I totally forgot I had the mute button on because of the stupid intro screen gets my mic. Hello! How's everybody doing? Whoopsie. But we're live. Okay. My bad. So people are going to watch the VOD later and be like, oh, dumb music. How you doing, Ed? And anyone else that's lurking? I was saying it's been a good week, although I haven't got as much done as I wanted to. Trying to finish up the roads, at least to get them out on Discord for people. I know people. I didn't expect that live stream to have so many people come to Discord asking for the new videos. I just kind of put it out there as a test, just kind of see what people thought during live. But then people keep coming to the Discord because they've seen the live stream. They're like, "Where are the blueprints?" It's like, okay, I'm gonna get them on. I'll get them out to the Discord before the video's done, so at least people that are already on the Discord can snag them. So I plan to have those out this week. At least a version of them. Might not have everything I want to do, but it'll have... should have the main roads, the OG roads, and most of the other ones done. There'll probably still be some... There might be some updates when I actually get the video out. But most of the original stuff should be there, and the new stuff with some of the extra roads and stuff. As for the tower, I did finish the top 6 floors, and then I kind of ran out of stuff. I ran out of copper sheets, and so I've been doing some other stuff to let those rebuild. I was there was no way I was going to get 4 more floors of power generators done with the lack of copper sheets. I literally just ran out. We got a few more now. It's catching up, but I was literally empty. I didn't expect to run out of copper sheets, and I don't know where my motor state is. So I kind of got the rest of the floors. It looks like it's all top heavy, but the floors are actually all done. I got all the floors on each one. It's just the fuel generators obviously make the top look way bigger. So, and I got the piping put up there, and I painted the top ones. I mean, at least an initial coat of paint. It might change as we decorate. What I want to do today is actually see if we can get these plugged in and get some of these turned on, because that would be fantastic. So that means we're going to do a little bit of wiring today. We're going to have to get the resin taken care of. The polymer resin is going to have to be belted out somewhere. And then obviously if we can get in the more fuel gens for the Turbofuel today, that'd be great. Because the Turbofuel should turn on with everything else. It just won't have any fuel generators to go to. So we're going to have to see. So, but I would like to get this turned on. I'd like to get those top 6 floors up and running today, since they're all sort of piped and ready to go. Just we need to do the electricity. I need to do all the wiring for everything, the pumps and everything. And you know, obviously some of the wiring for the pumps will be ugly, but as we decorate, we'll cover that up. That way we can get these generators at least turned on. I gave this a kind of an initial coat of paint. I kind of followed the theme I did with my pumps for my fuel lines, where it's unpainted with the junctions being copper. And I went ahead and painted the fuel generators copper. As I say, I might change that once we start decorating and change the theme once we see what we're gonna do on the inside. But yeah, we're gonna have lots and lots of power. So that's my plan for today. So we're gonna try to be productive. We're not gonna go crazy today and do anything fancy, or at least we're not gonna try to come up with anything fancy and spend 3 hours building a spiral pipe or anything. So we're gonna try to be productive human beings. I'm gonna be productive today. We were productive last week. I can do it. So we're going to do it again today. And we're going to have some fun. Is my music still playing? Oh, it's just really quiet. Because it's not upbeat music. It's more electric slow today. I kind of like the upbeat music, though. It's the way I vibe. That's why in my videos, when I put music on, usually it's got like a beat. First time. And then I've started doing Tectonica recording as well. So I'm back in my editing mode. So I'm gonna try to get these videos out and try to get the Satisfactory update videos out. And I'm gonna do some Tectonica videos. So I'm gonna get back in this mode and get to editing, get this stuff out. So gonna get focusing. So it's gonna be a busy week. I'm gonna focus on the roads first. I'm gonna try to get the roads finished first and the Tectonica video, because it's gonna be very, very easy to get my first Tectonica video for 1.0. It's super easy to do the early game content stuff in any game. Super easy. So that video will be done fast. But I'm gonna try to get the roads done and then get episode 4 done. And I have some ideas for some fun skits in it, so I gotta record those, and I'm just gonna edit it. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with Tectonica. Tectonica's fun. The base building stuff. If you take your time and slow down, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with base building. And like excited, you would love to check out. You would get along well with Will. He's the artist, one of the artists at the Tectonica devs. The guy does cool stuff. Like they had me do the early trailers before they added base building, and they had me do work on some of the trailer for their base building stuff. Like when they first had base building, like there's the real big giant. If you look at that trailer for their base building one, there's this real giant big hole. I built this massive factory and these massive tunnels, and I think Will did some of the big fancy city he did. But then he does a lot of cool stuff. He posts a lot of cool like teaser stuff, and he's the one that keeps talking. He keeps talking. And it's become a joke with him. He keeps talking about layers. I used to say, when you want to make your factories look good, add depth. But now I kind of understand what he says when he said layers. Like, that makes sense. The same kind of depth thing. So when I say layers, I got it from him. But yeah, he does some really pretty stuff in Tectonica. If you check out the launch trailer that I posted on the Discord, that's probably a lot of Will. Is doing the base, when it's like base building pretty stuff. That's probably a lot of Will. Layer, yeah, he gets real into it. It's all about the layers, exactly. All right, let us get settled in here. I'm basically letting my supplies, I'm basically letting my supplies refill. I ran out of supplies. I ran out of motors. I ran out of copper sheets, like completely, finishing up the top 6 floors. So I'm kind of letting them refill. Hello, Laughlin. I'm kind of letting my supplies refill before I do the 4 floors for Turbofuel. And I went ahead, though, and added all the concrete, so I at least had the floors ready to go. So today, or at least what we're going to start with, is we're going to start trying to do some electrical and get these things plugged in. And with any luck, we're going to have some of these, we're going to have the at least top 6 floors of fuel generators turned on today. That, with any luck. I just need to figure out a wiring solution. I'm going to try not to go too crazy. I'll just have to accept the fact that it might change when we do decoration here. That's all it's willing to change. Tectonica actually has taught me a lot because, like at Tectonica, you got to be willing to like destroy your factories. So, yeah, with great power comes great suffering. Oh, but it's all good. I'm sure we did well for the most part. It's got to be right. It'll work first try. Why not? I think this is the floor that I did my initial, a long while back. I did the initial wiring, at least to start. So I think we can kind of follow this plan. Yeah, I could probably do some additional things where I put some beams or other things up there. And make it look more pretty, but I don't know what I want to do and how we're going to decorate, so that could be a wasted effort. So we're just going to go ahead, wire this up simply, and then as I go and do all the internal stuff and I see how things are going to look, I'll probably, disconnect things and re-pretty them up. So we'll keep things simple for now just to move along and be productive. And we'll do something like this, I think. How did I do this? I probably could have modified a little bit to make these go straight up. I think I just kind of did them. Straight up would look nice too. I should probably hold it and nudge it. So it's right there. This is standard nudge. I can't really see. We could do no, we can't half nudge these, so control doesn't do much. So I guess we could do there. Straight up would be nice too. I don't mind it going forward too, but I admit it'll probably be easier if we go straight up. So I might redo this real fast. Let's do that. Filter. Get rid of this. And the other thing we need to do besides electricity for all these floors is, because water's already done, because the water's already on and pumped into the system. The other thing we need to do, is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. The other thing we need to do is the polymer resin. The polymer resin is the output from the heavy oil residue floors. I think there's only 2 floors of that, I think. But it's all underfed, so we're gonna have to output that somewhere and down. I think we'll do it out the back here somewhere. There's a lot of polymer resin. It's 2 or 4 floors. I think it's 2 floors. I think it's like a total of 80 machines, so... I forgot how much polyresin. I have to look at the thing. But, so we'll have to output that down and out. And we're going to use that because of... Once we get this on, we can actually tear down the... I mean, once we have power, we can actually tear down the coal plant and the small fuel generator plant. The small fuel generator plant is also making our plastic and rubber. But thanks to that polymer resin... So if we tear down that plant, it's, you know, we won't be able to make any more plastic and rubber, but thanks to all that polymer resin, we can actually produce a little bit. And then I want to save a good chunk of it for a computer factory to make more plastic, but we can basically make our rubber and plastic from that, and we're going to be making packaged turbo fuel. So we won't need packaged fuel anymore, so I don't need to worry about... I don't need to worry about producing that. I can always produce that later somewhere else. I could use a little oil or something. What in the world? Why does my Satisfactory... Come on, hotbar, go away. My taskbar is staying on top of Satisfactory. Let me adjust my settings here. This is annoying. Windowed full screen. There we go. There we go. That looks better. Oh, I think because earlier I switched to desktop, and I guess Satisfactory automatically switched to windowed mode. All right. Let's just connect that up. So is anybody curious? I know of the people here lurking, has anybody tried Tectonica yet? It's totally worth it. It's fun. Yeah, it's not Satisfactory. It's not Dyson. It's a little different, but it's totally worth it. It's a good side distraction, you know, when you just like, you need a break and you still want to play a factory game. It's a great little thing to just play. And you don't have to worry about being efficient with it. I mean, you can. The one thing, if you're a Satisfactory player and you come and do Tectonica, definitely going to have to sort of... you can't necessarily aim for being perfectly efficient. It wasn't really built that way. You can still do it. You can still be efficient. It's kind of hard to be perfectly efficient because there's no way to, like, underclock. I should hold this. There's no way to underclock or overclock machines. So, but, you know, obviously you can plan a factory out to get pretty close, and still you can still be, if you wanted to. It's a little difficult. It takes you to do some math. But otherwise, that's a game that works really fine with just plugging stuff in because of the way inserters work versus inserting with a belt. Because we insert into a belt, Satisfactory, the machines like consume everything up to it fills a full stack in its input buffer. In Tectonica, use inserters, so you're having less speed going into a machine, but it also doesn't fill the machine up a full stack. It'll only do a tiny amount. And so it really does, I guess, like Factoria, it really works well with sort of inefficient builds. Obviously, you know, the more you can feed it to make your machines run better, the better. But, you know, it works out well for a lot of the game. Like, for when you do, like, stuff like the new drill bits or you're doing your research cores, obviously those are going to want to be ones you spend a little more time on because you want it to produce that at full speed. You're going to target it probably. But, like, your other stuff where you're just making pieces to use for your building or you're making, you know, part or actual, like, buildables for yourself, it's like you can do... You're going to put it in a storage container and it's going to back up, so inefficient builds work very well. You can do that stuff in Satisfactory as well, but the way Satisfactory works, we sync stuff, so it being more efficient works very well. All right, that's one... No, I didn't do it all the way. But I do like, you know, but I do enjoy it. Satisfactory makes me want to do it very efficiently. So I still do that in Tectonica. I still have to sit there and play with recipes and stare at the numbers. And there's not a good calculator for it, or at least there is calculators out there, but they like include like the fuel and stuff like that, and that just messes up your whole plan when you have machines that need fuel. So it like puts in the fuel into the production plan, and I'm just like, it just makes it easier just to do it by hand. The numbers aren't too bad to work to though. And I've got a few. I've come up with a few builds that I can probably share. Let's fix these. Once I do videos for it. But it's a fun factor game. It's definitely worth it. And the story's interesting. I haven't, as I said, I haven't finished it. I need to finish it and find it out. I really do hope, though, that it does well. I hope it does well enough that they're gonna... I want it to do well enough. Hold! That they'll do more. I want to see more. I think I was doing one forward. Okay. Just like that. So you guys all playing Satisfactory in the side? Assume excited is, maybe? Or are you working? What about you, Laughlin? Laughlin? I'm saying Laughlin, but it's Laughlin. Ah! Get on the pipe. Standing is hard. Where's my pipe? I'm gonna run out of biofuel soon. You know what? I need something more upbeat. You're at work, unfortunately? Oh, yeah. It's Veterans Day, so national, at least I get the day off. So I don't have to monitor work. Because normally, you're right, I'm kind of like pushing work till later in the evening when I do this on Monday. But, you know, I kind of have to keep a secondary eye on work-related chat just in case, you know, something dies. Luckily, nothing's died, and I've had to distract stream, but... Or at least not during stream. But today's Veterans Day, so I don't have to do anything. So I don't have to pay attention. What was I doing? I was looking for music. Let's find... I like Pulse. Let's try this. A little more upbeat. I should get the Satisfactory soundtrack on my phone. Because right now, the cool thing is, I have... The way I do audio is through what's called a Rodecaster. And I have the Rodecaster Pro 2, which was overkill. I did not need to get this thing. I was switching from my... A long time ago, when I was starting streaming, I got the Go LXLR Mini. And it had these 4 physical faders on it, and I knew very little about audio levels. And, you know, so I would constantly be during stream. I'm sure some people like Ed probably remembers back then. I would always be like, does it sound good? How's it sound? Where's the music? Like, does the... I still occasionally ask that, but I'd ask that constantly, and I would be adjusting my microphone. And, you know, Hellraiser was on me. I'd adjust my comm levels. I was constantly using those physical faders on the Go XLR Mini. So when Go XLR Mini, where the team was basically shut down, and they were like, there's not going to be any more updates, and it was basically the nail in the coffin saying there's not... Go XLR is going to eventually be useless because it'll eventually break and no one will be there to fix it. So I'm like, I need to upgrade it. And I was like, I like the physical faders. Rodecaster ended up being the one I chose because, like, and you could do the Rodecaster Duo that came out at the same time. And the nice thing about it is actually you can plug into 2 machines. It actually's got 2 USB Type-C ports, and it allows you to plug it into 2 machines and stream music into it and back out to those 2 machines, which is kind of how I do this two PC streaming setup. I have the machine I'm playing on, and all the sound goes into the Rodecaster, and then I have like what the problem is, it only has like 1 channel to the secondary machine output, so I can't like separately send my mic and the game audio to the second machine. Hopefully one day they add more virtual channels to the secondary machine. They just recently had like a beta where they added virtual channels on the main machine, which is nice, but it'd be nice if they do it on the secondary machine. But I got the Pro 2 instead of the Duo, which only had... The Duo had 4 faders, and it was a little smaller. But I got the Pro 2 has like 6 faders and takes 4 microphones, which was overkill. I didn't need to get this. But at the time, I thought, oh, as many faders as possible so I can control more stuff. And now I get the audio levels that I barely have to do anything. So it was like, it was a bit overkill. I didn't need it. But I have it, and I love it. But the great thing is my phone can also attach to it via Bluetooth. Hello, Van Theos on Twitch. How you doing? Instead, I could stream music to it via Bluetooth. So I use my phone for music. And the nice thing about that is that if I can even listen to music while playing the game, and it doesn't get into the recording. Yeah, there's ways on OBS to separate out game music from like system audio, but it's still considered beta, and I've had problems with it in the past, so I still just capture system audio. You know, I should be recording right now. So we're only doing electrical. But I should record. There we go. This is going to be a lot of wiring. This would take even longer. If I try to get fancy with this is going to take even longer. So it's like, that's why I want to just, we're doing this simple today. And I'll spend the time on it later once I will come up with something. If we come up. Depends on how, depends on how we close it up and review it. It might not be necessary. It depends on the area. It depends on the viewable area. If this is viewable, like, for where we make it walkable, if it becomes viewable, then sure, spend more time on it. But if it's not like a area, I might not spend the time on it. We'll see. I know Excited would. He would decorate every single spot, except for some spots he tucks away. But, all right, we need to do the fuel generators too, but that might be simple. That might just be either we put like a power pole in here behind each one, and then that can link behind, or we do it to the ceiling just like everything else. And then, so one of those two. We'll come back and do that. Let's just get the other machines sort of wired up. Okay, we got this floor done. Everything needs to be connected, but I don't know where to connect it. Oh, we need to do these pumps too. There's no good way to do this. At least this way, there's no good way to do this that feels right. So for now, I'm going to do this. I think this is what I'm doing on the other floors, and it's another one of those things that, depending on how we decorate, this may not be visible, or if it is visible, we'll pretty it up. So we'll wire that together. That's good. These line up there. I might be able to bring these out. If I bring these out, I can line them up here and connect them at the same spot. Where's that at? There? Okay, there. And that can connect there. And we can do the same thing over here. So it's kind of this ring here. Not really a ring, because we don't need to do the other side. The front. This is all tucked away in the back. I know I'm going to dread. I know I'm going to... Wait, since when does it copy that? Really? Wait, no. I didn't... Does it copy that now? So that's the Mark II, and I'm just clicking the cable line. Well, holy Shazbot. I didn't know it does that. It now copies the actual connector you connect from. Yes. That's cool. I don't need it to do that, but... It did it in Update 8. I never noticed. I guess I didn't play enough of that. I was so upset with Update 8 with the way they did the Explorer. I just did not play Update 8 very much. It really annoyed the hell out of me what they did with the Explorer. Still annoys me. I'm still miffed. I'm not really sitting in my circle here. I need to kind of sit up. I'm kind of like ducking way down here. Hi, guys. How are you just using sloops in your turbofuel plant? Just wondering. I plan to. I plan to use sloops. I plan to get at least 3 generators. I don't know how many sloops I have. I did. There was a farm session I did a little while back that I haven't posted everything yet, which I need to. I need to finish editing. I got a lot to do, and that's my bad. But yes, I plan to use sloops. I plan to use 3 power augmenters in the solution when I'm done. I'm not using any sloops to actually produce anything. I don't think it's necessary here. I'm going to use them for production, maybe on computers and heavy modular frames, just sort of double that. I can make a small heavy modular frame factory and double it early on. Once I finish this turbo fuel plant, we're going to do it. We got to hurry and get it on today, but I do plan to do that. That's where I find I'm going to use sloops for production. But for power, yeah, I'm going to put at least 3. My goal is, once this is done, to hit 100,000 megawatts, which, you know, yeah, if I'd rushed up to rocket fuel, I know some of you are like, you could do that easy. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm here. I'm going to finish it. Oh, that's probably why I did the forward thing. Because of those. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, poor me. Poor me and my base needs for a drifting explorer. That doesn't look too bad. Although the problem is it's going to clip that. That's why I did this. So I'm going to have to just carry this on for here. Not much I could do is because the way I did this, I could always do it in. This is fine. You know what? This is fine. We'll leave this for now. And that's fine. That's why I did this. Now I remember. That's probably why I did it on the upper floor when I did it, because I was just copying myself. But you know what? It's fine. Different floors can look different. We need... Fix it later. Exactly, Ed. We'll fix it later. It's good enough later. We'll figure out something later. It's all fixable later. So these are the polymer resin lines. I think this is going to be the... I think I looped it around so it all exits here and comes here. Same thing on this side, and I think on the next floor it does the same thing. So these will have to go somewhere here and down, and then we'll send them down the floors. So I don't know where yet, but we'll do that. We have to do that today, too, because that's going to be the polymer resin. It's got to at least go out, and we're going to sink it to start, but we'll do something with it later. So we're going to have to do that today. Let's get the wiring here, for the most part, is acceptable. So we're just going to wire up the pumps, do the same kind of thing. We'll just kind of put one there. Now, I know this is all... I know some people might be saying, why didn't you do a water tower if they don't know what's going on? These aren't water. This is for fuel. I'm just my decision was to pump it up. And yeah, I could have done a water tower for fuel, but I didn't. These things only cost 8 megawatts. With the amount of power I'm making, it's a minor thing. So, not a huge deal. You know what? I don't care if we do Mark II. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'll fix the other floors later, make them match. Might as well use this for something. There we go. Now, I did test with the water and other things, and these pumps every floor will work fine. I had to do it that way. It will not make it 2 floors with the current distance, so I have to put a Mark II pump every floor that I plan to continue going up. It can go like a floor and a half or floor and a fourth. I don't remember. So some places it doesn't necessarily need a pump. But for now, I got pumps everywhere so that it runs. Okay, this floor is basically done already. We're good. Let's go down to the next floor, which I think is going to be similar, but it's not done. So we need to quickly do everything. Oh. This is a fuel floor. So this one hasn't been done at all. And it's going to be different from this one because... Let's start down here. Yeah, we're probably going to do something similar. This one's going to be interesting. Let's go to the bottom. This is the first floor. Let's start with this one. You can see the water is already in here pumping, or it's got a pump. It's all plugged in. The wiring probably needs to be redone down there, but I don't know what these are. Or these are for. What was? Oh, those are for the trucks. We'll deal with all this. We'll clean all this up. Beam. Yeah, you're right. I could do a beam. It's kind of avoiding doing that, but you're right. It's kind of not really a bad thing. How do I want to do it, though? It's like, whatever I do, it's like will probably have... If I spend too much time on it, I have a feeling that when I come and decorate, I don't want it to be something that I'm trying to decorate around. It's like, I'd rather create it as part of the decoration. Because if I make something and I'm like, and then I come back and decorate, I'm like, oh, I gotta make it fit around this fancy thing I created. And it's like, well, then it kind of limits what I might do. And if I say, well, I'm just gonna delete it, it's like I'm gonna delete all hard work too. But yeah, we could do something. Do something simple. Because I used to like doing pillars, but excited. What was that color code that you said you use? I forgot. I didn't save it. I need to save it. I could do, if that's like here. I need a hover pack. Don't make them pretty? Yeah. Because you're right, I could just come down and under the belts a little bit. Like this. And go down. And they'll attach to that. And that works. And that still allows me to go straight up. And it's simple. So not too painful to replace. If it would snap. Where did I start? I think I started on the edge of a foundation. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just one foundation in. The concrete foundation. All right. Let's see if we can do that. Repeat that on this side with no issues. That'd be nice. I think we can. It's a little further, but I want it to be lined up. There we go. Gotta be careful here. All right. So 3 meters. And a thing. All right. Excited's not listening. Excited, you need to tell me what your color code is. I forgot. Your dark color code. You're black. All right. While I'm waiting for him, we'll go ahead and try plugging this in. Did I line it up right? Oh yeah, good enough. Now, one thing we could have done, also, I've done this before. You can attach here, and you can actually sit a power pole right on top of these things. And then you can connect them like this. Totally, I've done that before. If we had worked it into the blueprint, we probably could have worked some additional power connections in. But I didn't do that, so... because I wasn't thinking. Then you could have daisy-chained them. It's too late for that now. If I do that, it'd have to be done by hand on every single one. I mean, granted, I could delete the blueprint and reapply it, but I have to reconnect everything and repaint it. All right, this works. It's simple. I don't like the color. I need to color it something. I was going to color it what Excited is, but Excited apparently is not paying attention, which is okay. He's busy. I put wall point to the refinery. I got to think what... yeah, we don't have a connection there. Back here, I got to connect it to everything else. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. Wall pointed. Yeah, if I had done that on the thing, it would have been nice if I had done that. I've done that in assemblers before and other things. It's a good way to make daisy chain. I just didn't think ahead, so... and I don't think I want to start deleting these and have to rebelt and pipe everything. I mean, yeah, it's blueprinted, but... yeah, still, it's fine. I can do it later if I find desperate, if I get to decorating and I really want to do it, if I find that it works perfectly, I'll put in the effort. It'll take a few hours, but I'll do it. Now, here comes the problem. What do I want to do? Do I want to do this one straight up, or do I want to go back like this? could do 2 rails as well. This what goes straight up. It's like here. It looks straight up, so. Be nice to make a blueprint for this. Not a bad idea, at least for the edges. Just so I can, like, do it and then connect them via pipe, the beams. That would save me some trouble. Three. What was that? Oh, did too long. Come on, 3. All right, let's see if we can do that. We can make this edge piece in a blueprint at the very least, and then just attach it to the ceiling. That would be nice. I think it'll work. I think another reason why I didn't notice that Mark II thing is I almost never like need Mark II and Mark III wall mounts. So it's like, how often do I really attach, you know, more than 4 things to a wall mount? It just normally you just don't need to. That's why I almost rarely use them, which is why I probably never noticed in Update 8 for the times I did play. Those pumps are one of those few scenarios where it's like, I'm not putting a single connection for every one of them. So it kind of ends up being. All right. I could have gone back by 1, but yeah, whatever. We're gonna repeat this. All right, let's, where's the blueprint? Where's the blueprint machine? I need a blueprint machine so we can quickly, try to blueprint this. I don't want to have to redo that every time. Let's see. How long was that? 10 meters? So 3 meters down, 10 meters over, and then we can put like a few meters. And just make it a ceiling thing. So we'll, foundations. Just give me something. All right, let's see. We said 10 meters across, so that'd be 8 going this way. So if I go 1 more this way, we'll come down by 3. I'll go over by 10. Down by 3. And maybe we'll just have this come out by like 4 meters or something, just to have something to start it. And then we'll get rid of this. I'm just going to go ahead and paint this black for now. I can also paint it shiny. No, not really. Carbon steel. Let's paint it carbon steel. It kind of looks like the excited color. So with any luck, that'll attach to the ceiling. Stupid ceiling power. Ceiling power poles. All right, there we go. Let's see if that'll work. It's not going to help here. Although I could try it here and then just delete half of it. Where is it? Stupid. Let's see. Where are you connecting? Where is your... Okay, you're connecting there. So we're going to put it here like... Okay. But this way is about here. So 1 past the center. Okay. So as long as I get 1 of these, 1 past the center here, I can just delete these. And then in theory... Perfect. That works. Ad? Oh, yeah, sorry. So, like, YouTube, like, pushes stupid ads. So I got it set on conservative, so there might be a ad, but I have it set minor, so it's not like I make money off streams. I don't push a lot of monetization on that stuff. All right. Oh, to do this, I gotta do this on 4 floors on 2 sides. I should, like, it's not like my streams are huge, you know? So if I had bigger streams, then, you know, I might push more monetization. But it's like, just for the people that show up here, I don't want to, like, inundate, you know, the small group that hangs out with me. I don't want to sit here and, like, you know, spam you guys with, have you guys hit with ads and other crap. Let me go big first. Yeah, you're right. It was my idea to go big. This is something I have to deal with. Ah! Standing's hard. Almost forgot this one. So let's go ahead and paint these as well. At least it's dark and doesn't stand out as much. It's too bad it doesn't take on the shiny texture when you use a shiny one. I mean, it has a bit of a sheen to it when you look at it close, but it's nothing like the machines. I still, though, wish the shiny texture... Oopsie. The shiny texture they added, in my opinion, it's like, I've got a 4090 in this machine, and the distance for that shiny texture is so small. It drives me nuts. Like, I don't mind if I'm far enough away. It's fine, but I'd like to be able to look down. If these were all shiny, I'd like to be able to look down to the end and see the shine, but it only goes like halfway. Look, right there. See that how it goes to gray? It's only this far, and the render distance for that shiny texture switches to something else. And I can't find a setting to make it go further. I want it to, for this viewable distance, I want it to be able to see it all the way down. I have the render power. Let me make content. Okay, let's do this again. See if we can repeat this process. Let me put this blueprint here on this. There. Okay. All right, so this was halfway past the point there, right, or one meter past. Get rid of these. You know what? I'm going to change this to be standard right now, carbon steel. That way, in theory, I don't have to repaint these things. Ah, you were thinking the same thing I was at the same time. I hate that you can't snap to it until it finishes building. Hover pack would be really nice right now. As they were typing. Great minds think alike. Or a great mind and an occasional idiot. Occasionally an idiot gets a good idea. I think that's here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe I should just do this on all the floors and then come back and add the power poles. I think that would be more efficient. Because I'll get faster at this. That is the problem with using my cell phone as a thing. It's like, even though I have it on focus, I'm getting a call. Let me text this person here. Go back. I don't. Oh, goodness. Come on, where's the... Oh my goodness. The whole messaging app is like... doesn't work with the focus on. Okay. There we go. Probably could connect these, but that's not a problem. All right, let's do another floor. That works for now. I will wire it up later. We have a lot of floors to do, so we need to get efficient. We need to get moving. All right. This one, one passed. Right? Yeah. Man, beams are weird before they're rendered. They need to fix that. It drives me nuts. Hold. Yeah, that looks right. So this one's centered. Okay, good. That's how I remember it. Let's see if we can go up here. Go up here and take care of this faster. Here we go. One. I didn't quite make it, but that's okay. Ow. I'll be fine. Can this one make it, please? Thank you. I know I should just use the blueprint on this side. Oh, that's... Okay, that side's done. I gotta fix the... I gotta figure out when to bring the wire up from floor to floor, too. Because right now, for the pumps where I was playing, I just went straight through the floor. Which, you know, works for now, but... It honestly doesn't matter right now, because more than likely I'll have walls I can tuck this stuff into later. So, if whatever I do now is not huge. This one's already got some power done. See, this was much simpler. I just did it like this, but we're going to go ahead and repeat what we got. Come on. And... Hello, Just Normie. How you doing? Okay. Getting rid of these original. It's so hard to go. The problem with doing these belts on the floor, it's so hard to walk over them. This is why I hate doing belts on the floor. But I was thinking I wouldn't be doing this much walking over it, so... Oh well. It's a design flaw. Wait. Oh, there we go. Come on. Should have just done it like this, would have been faster. Instead of having to take this down. At least I only did it on one side. I like that you can slide under them. Yeah, I mean, sliding under them is great when I'm walking, but when I'm doing something on work on the ceiling, sliding under them is a little harder to do. It's not so bad when I was like painting all this stuff. You're right, I could just, you know, paint, slide, paint, slide, paint, slide. But working on the ceiling, you're just like, I gotta hit a belt. It's kind of hard to like time your sliding. Yeah, I could tweak it later. I tried using lifts, but it's like there's no room. There's not really much. Like I could have done this, but it's it's too close. Doesn't work, unfortunately. It's a issue with the design. I think these are carbon steel, right? Or is it unpainted? I can't remember. Yeah, it's unpainted. There we go. All right. They did add a lot of great ways to get around in this game. It's just one of those things. Right there. Okay, right. Okay, boom. And then, right there. Wait for it to build, and then I can get rid of it. Actually, you know what? Let's run to the other side. We just have something to connect to, so I don't have to do it by hand. There's some jamming tricks you can do, but outside of a blueprint, probably more effort than it's worth. Yeah. Well, that's why I got a little bit. We're just kind of trying to quickly wire this thing up today. Like, because I haven't really got a design, so we're not doing anything fancy. But we did do this, so I'm like, the couple things I wired up, I'm like, I had to remove. So we're just trying to get it wired up. So we want to get the top fuel plant turned on. That's my goal. Get some power going so I can disassemble the old coal plants and other things. But unfortunately, to do that, I hadn't wired any of this up, so we're kind of wiring up cables right now on all these floors. So the only buildables that we haven't finished is the 4 floors for the turbo fuel. We got 6 floors for regular fuel, but I ran out of stuff. So while I'm waiting for the supplies to build, we kind of switched over task to this. And that's what we're doing here. See if we can get this thing... See if we can get this puppy turned on. So all the fuel generators are set up for all of the regular fuel. So there's 6 floors of that. And the 4 floors down here don't have their, which are going to be for the turbo fuel, don't have their fuel generators set up yet. All right. That one's there. That one's there. Okay. Do we have another floor? We have another floor of this. Do we have another 2? We have 2 more floors of this. Oh, geez. We got kind of fancy on these 2 floors. Well, not that fancy. It's pretty simple. I think this is a acceptable, quick choice, and somehow I didn't color that. Oopsie. Ah. Aiming is hard. They need to fix the rendering of beams. Hello, Jano. How you doing? There we go. Jano, one of my favorite people, helped me solve that stupid ramp issue with roads that long while back. I've learned so much since that day. So many ways to use beams. I still love when we call that the Jano method. Because he came up with it. It's funny though, it's like I have, like in the roads video where I was complaining, when I was asking for help on that thing, or like where I was like, I don't know how to solve this thing. And there's still, and I've got even a thing, I got like a card that says it's solved. I've got in the description that said it's solved. I've got like in a comment that it's been solved, or they got a link to it. And there's still people to this day that occasionally comment. Or I see them doing their own roads and they have the same broken ramp thing that I did back then. It's like, there's a video out there for that. It just never got picked up as well. It slowly got picked up, but it's like, it just never really got picked up as quickly as the roads video. The better ramps video. I don't know why. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I was a younger YouTuber with inspiration and goals and desires. Just kidding. Still am. I was so much younger. 2-3 years ago. That was like 2.5 years ago. It's been a while. I did the original Roads video, and then you came and found me when you saw it, and you found a solution. That's one. All right, we're on the side. We're getting quicker. I was more efficient. I had a plan back then. Back then when I started the YouTube channel, I had gone into it with a full plan. I had everything mapped out all the way up to tier 8. Basically for hub stuff, not like big factories. But I had gone in, I had worked everything out that I wanted to do up through tier 8. So I had, going into that whole series, I had a plan that I followed. Now that plan is gone, because I've changed computers and reset and launched, and I never saved my whole plan. So that original plan for that series is gone. Although I got through most of it. We just never really finished it, unfortunately. I could probably redo it, because I think we got tier 7 done. I think we got tier 7 done. We just didn't do tier 8. And I would have to look at what I was making. It was basically turbo motors. I knew how to do the turbo. I know what I was going to do with turbo motors, because I know I was going to use 7.5 motors per minute to do something for turbo motors. But I just don't remember the other things. That is not what I'm looking for. But yeah, I kind of lost that plan because I did not. It was on Satisfactory tools, but I kept telling myself all the time, I'm like, you know, I really should go through this and write everything down and save it off. Not that it's that important. I wanted to start over anyways for 1.0. So I'm not that broken up about it, but it would have been a good idea. Because maybe one day I'll return to that. But I have to fix everything because they broke everything. Like, I had a whole factory doing the copper alloy ingot and copper iron ingot. And then they massively changed that recipe, which means that entire factory will not produce enough that it was planned to produce. So there's like things like that. I'd have to go back and like make a lot of fixes. That factory was very tailored and decorated with the particular machines in mind, and the belts were all set up. So like redoing it, I'd have to build another factory basically, which is doable. I could probably fix it for its current recipes and then just go build another factory to build more. So it's like there's things like that I could do to fix it. Now I'm just waiting. Yeah, it's totally. I just wing everything. But it's more like I kind of like just plan out what I'm going to do the next step, because I'm like, I'm not going to plan all the way up to tier 8. And then I was like, instead of trying to do what I did before, where I was going to do like factory to factory, I had everything planned because I was planning logistically for factory to factory everything. So I knew what would go to what factory. In this case, I'm just sort of building. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get out. My plan was to get Blue Crater just sort of done, get up to tier 7, 8, or 9, and get out. All right, these are done. Let's do one more floor. And then yeah, I was like, okay, then I can start planning for like the end game, because there was gonna be so much different stuff when you get to tier 9. All that fix-it stuff, all those converters. Ooh, this is where the floor plan changes. It might still work. Might still work. We might still be able to use this and repeat. I think we will. Yeah, I think we can still do it. I mean, I planned this out. It's not like I'm just winging this factory. I did do the math on it. I played with the numbers. I found what I wanted. And then I modified it later because, you know, kibitz. But it was easy to modify. Luckily the things I had done did actually work out for this. So I was able to modify the plan without it causing any sort of real disruption. So that was nice. Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Right, Jen, I didn't used to have my face. I'm sitting back again. I need to sit up. My goodness. I need to either change my camera to point at me or sit up. My chair keeps making me sit up. Or sit back. I need to sit up. I need to get one of those kneeling chairs. These kind of help you straighten up because they tilt your pelvis forward. That causes you to kind of sit up straight. Probably hard to sit in for a long time unless your back is good enough. This works. It's working. So we're going to have to check the other floors. We'll probably have another floor or two to do. But I think this is probably the toughest. These floors were probably the toughest to do. Just because there's more things on these fuel floors than anything else. I am curious to see what's going to happen when we turn it on, though. Because there's things we're doing, like 600 fuel coming up one pipe and then spreading around a floor to be used on one floor in a circle. In theory, if they fixed pipes enough, it'll work. If they didn't, I'm more than likely going to have lots of problems. Now, supposedly, yeah, exactly. It's going to just not work. Just things are just not going to work right. It's going to get ugly. I kind of built this making the assumption that they said they fixed the 600. So I built this kind of making that assumption. I'm still not doing a manifold. I mean, I still do a loop. Everything's looped for the most part. I think, yeah. Everything's still basically got a loop where I can still adjust it, but yeah, I'm hoping against hope that I will not have to do any major redesigns to my piping system when I get this thing turned on today. That's gonna be fun. I think this is the last one. Let's do it. Oh, turning this on is gonna be like, I don't have to. I could decorate it first and then turn it on. I could spend the next 40 hours doing that, but you know what? I want to get it turned on. At least I want to test it. At the very least, I want to turn it on and test it. Like, I can always shut it back down, but there's going to be a point when I'm decorating where I want to tear down those coal plants and the fuel plant below. And I can't do that if it's not on, because that's my power. So I need to turn it on early so I can do that. So I can tear it down, and we can do the decorate. That way the base can get wider and take up all that space down there, which I know is going to take up like the water space. But dude, where have you been? I've been here streaming. I haven't posted. You're right. I got to post more videos. I'm going to edit it. But I'm here. But you can find me here most Mondays. I try to do every Monday. I try to do some extra days, but I don't always get it. But I need to post videos. I'm working on it. I was working on Tectonica last night. I wanted to have a Tectonica video posted today, which you're like, that's not satisfactory. It's like, yeah, I know, but it's easy. Like starting Tectonica 1.0, as I said, I was saying earlier, editing like the start of a game is super easy. It was just getting me back into the thing, but I didn't quite. I played too long last night and then didn't have time to edit it. I was trying to this morning, but it wasn't getting done. But yes, I have all this recording, all these videos that I've worked on for episode 4 and for 5 for this. So I just got to get those two kind of done. And I got to get my roads done. So much to do. ADHD. Like if I did better at monetization, I might be more motivated because I'll make some money. Not much. If I was getting 100,000 views a video, it'd be pretty motivating. But I don't. But I guess if I worked hard enough, I might. Back when I played modded Minecraft, the failure for fancy stuff was usually a really big... Yeah, Minecraft. That game is still going. Although I don't see it as much on feeds. I was playing it when I was taking a break from Satisfactory, like before 1.0. I was playing it. Now that beam will not cross here very easily, so... All right, those 4 beams are done. We'll be able to add those power. Let's check. I don't want to redo this floor. I think it's fine. No need to redo this floor. We did this floor, and this floor was fine. I'm going to run out of biofuel here. I do my best to increase your engagement. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I got it. That's what I got to find a way, because like videos do great with engagement. Not only just watch time, but like people liking and commenting. If I could get people like the merge grid video, that video is short. It gets so many comments though, and YouTube was just like, hey, I'm going to show this to everybody. There was people coming in. I remember when I first posted it, there was people going like, I have no idea what this game is, and I don't know why I watched the whole thing. There's people still commenting. And it did great. It's got like 350,000 views. So it's like, it's interesting how the YouTube algorithm, and funny enough, even if you dislike a video, that shows engagement. That's usually not what drives my videos, because I don't get a ton of dislikes, but apparently even dislikes will drive engagement. I'm tempted to make a video where I'm like, hit the dislike button, show the algorithm engagement. But I don't know what that does for overall. Make people slow your videos down. Yeah, I think I saw that Spiff and Brit video. That really, if I come up with a good enough hook, I got to get better at intros to hook people in, and I got to get better at, because it's very interesting editing. Like the last couple of videos, like the last video I did where I did the steel, when I did the steel one, the one that I actually got out. Some people were commenting saying like they wanted to follow along, but the way I cut it was too quick. They couldn't really see what I was doing, and like, yeah, I was doing it a different way. I was like maybe doing it more Kibb's way, where Kibb's just kind of like cuts things and shows you bits and pieces of his factory process, but he doesn't always show you how he built everything. So I was like trying that to see if that brought engagement in. And I thought, or gets people's, that quick cuts, getting people stay engaged longer. So I was trying that out. Some people liked it. Some people wanted to see more. So it's like one of those things where it's like, you know what I should do is I should make a video like that, and I should make a video where I go into more depth about what I built. Like maybe spend more time on like the blueprints I built or some of the factory stuff I did. That way other people that want to see that stuff can see it. I don't know. So it's hard. It's just a hard thing to do. All right, let's see. We have wiring here. Okay, that's good. We have wiring there. We need to go up to the next floor. So we did straight wiring here. The next 2 floors. We have 2 more floors to wire, and this is the Turbofuel floors. So this should be interesting. I need to go grab some more liquid biofuel before I run out and die. When it pops, it took every non-bedrock block off the load. That's some serious modded Minecraft there, Denkin. We still got to wire up the fuel generators. Those will be easy. Those are going to be simple. We'll do those quick. And everything we're doing is sort of temporary for wiring. Well, it is. It may or may not be temporary. Maybe like when we decorate, it may not show, and I'm like, all right, I'm not going to bother it. Or I might decorate away and go, this wiring's ugly. I need to fix it. So I'll deal with that when I come to it. All right, assemblers. It would have been nice if I had built the blueprint and I could have daisy chained this. But I don't want to tear it all down and replace it. Because that would have been nice. I could have daisy chained this. I know I could do it by hand. I could make a small blueprint and do it by hand. And then we could daisy chain. Like... Can we fit the Mark 1? We can't. Mid autosave too. So it borked the autosave setup. Whoops, that's the wrong side. My blueprint thing's on the other side. So that's what I got to work on. Like I tried with the that last video. It's like I thought the intro, the talking, I thought that was good. Like the intro with the little quick flips and the talking. I was like, I brought back the talking head. You're not a nice person. No, if you're blowing up a whole world, you're not. That's like let's game it out level shit there. There's my dumb blueprint designer. I gotta walk all the way back up. Ow. All right, let's put a assembler in here, because maybe I can make a little thing that I can help speed this up. Like I'm not going to replace all the assemblers with a blueprint, because then I'd have to replug and everything. But What we can do is try to come up with the thing to, like, build it. What is it, like here? No. 1, 2, 3. Right there? So right about there. Oh, dear. Okay. Nope, not there. I need to move this over, don't I? Right there works. Could I save it like this? That kind of works, right? And you just do this. So can I save this just like this? Assembler Daisy outlet. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if I'm going to place it. But let's just do that. Maybe I can just place it. Did something similar in Ark cause a group kept picking on me and friends. So we destroyed everything, mined all our stuff, and left the server. That's the way to do it. Just blow up the server. You are not nice people. Well, guess what? Neither am I. Where's my... I didn't build a... They need, in my opinion, they need to fix snapping for these things. Why do I always have to rotate every single step? So annoying. Especially if you build a lot of these. Yeah, I know you can zoop, but I'm not going long enough that zooping really helps. All right, there we go. Now let's just run up. This is my temporary ladder just to get up the floors so that I don't want a jetpack. It's faster. Rocket fuel would be nice, or even packaged turbo fuel, but I can't get rocket fuel yet. Where are we at? Is this the floor yet? No. It's even darker. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if this blueprint will work. It's a long way up here to test this. I probably should have tested it downstairs. Nope, rotate this way. Oh. I'm going to get really annoyed if I destroy this stuff later. But that worked. Kinda. It worked. It's a little hard to see. Give you that. But if I go for where it's clipping... So, yeah, it's a little hard to see, but it is better than deleting all these assemblers and then recreating them. Come on. There we go. Now let's see if it actually looks good and I didn't waste my time. I mean, it's something I can still remove later. It's not that hard to get rid of. Whoopsie. Did I make it? Okay, got it. It works. That's not too bad. Welcome back, Ed. Our compound was chuck full of stupid high-level corpses, or compsies named after landmine But that worked. That'll. All right, that'll solve the assembler problem, and I think we can just do the refineries the same as the other floors. But this will make, at least, I don't have to put a power line for every single assembler. Oh, turn it around. Just a little bit hard to see, but it could nudge in place. What I'm looking for, if I hold it, I'm looking for that little clip right there, where it kind of like the yellow hologram is kind of clipped off. So that's kind of what I'm eyeballing. So when I'm like doing it, that's what I'm kind of mostly eyeballing is that little clip. That little clipping spot. There we go. And I'm like doing this, like, can I see it? Can I don't know why. It's upside down again. Whoopsie, flashlight off. It's upside down. Ed's messing with me, isn't he? Because like, right, I'm doing this. I'm like, is it there? Is it there? Like that helps me see when I'm doing this. You know you're really into a game when your head's like trying to like... Oopsie. Where'd it go? What did I connect to? Jeez. Smart snapping. Oh no, I did it again. Oh my goodness. Why is it so far away? The bolt's under the point. The bolt's under the point? The bolt is under the point. What am I missing? In the blueprint. Is it that far behind? Wait, there shouldn't be another thing in the blueprint, right? It's just this. Are you telling me that, oh, you're telling me that this connection point's upside down. Oh, well, I'm not worried about that. Nothing I can do about that. It's probably because of attached. Yeah, probably be attached to the, oh, the bolt being there? Oh, yeah, well, what can I do? For now, it's nothing that's breaking the game, so I'm not gonna be too concerned with it. It's probably what happens is the connection point, this thing is upside down. When I attach it to the pillar, it probably got flipped upside down, and I didn't really pay attention. You'll be lurking? No worries. Have fun. Nasty. Nasty. Nasty be lurking. It's fun to say. Your name is fun to say. Nasty. Nasty. Except when they tried to get revenge, about 40 dog-sized dinos would be boil out and nibble. Oh, God. You are evil, man. Evil. I can almost... I could see you making YouTube videos of just absolute torture and destruction. Like, you gotta wonder how Josh works. It's like, I wonder, is that how he really just plays? Or is he just absolutely just 100% dedicated to his craft? I assume that's how he really plays. He just absolutely loves just not playing the way things are intended, which is what everybody loves about him. As a comparison, we had a pair of carnosaurs named Pork and Beans trained up to eat T-Rex. Josh is living... I gotta wonder what he... Like, maybe someone watches him stream or something like that, listed, but, like, I've gotta wonder, what was he doing before YouTube? Like, what was his job? Oh, I thought I did it again. This side seems so much harder to do than the other side. All right, now what can I do here? All right. Refineries are easy, so let's just do what we did before. Keep it simple. We'll try to go straight up as much as we can. Right there. Now, if I can connect these to the assemblers somehow. I don't like this. Part of me hates it, what I'm doing here. But for now, I'm going to roll with it. He just does the dumb stuff everyone thinks of and has a 500,000 hours of practice doing it. Yeah, he's really good at it. I'm sure he does some research when it comes to, like, bugs and stuff. Like, there's no doubt he finds every one of those bugs on his own. It's like he's got to have encountered them on a board or a forum or a comment. But maybe he does. I don't know. He's absolutely insane. He does. I mean, the way he plays might end up leading him to find more bugs. That is a possibility. But it would not surprise me if, you know, he gets bugs some other ways. Like, and that's not a bad thing. Like, if I really wanted to make content, if I found out about a bug and yeah, I can go make a video and just exploit the hell out of it if I wanted to play like that and just have fun with it, you could totally do it that way. I don't know what to do here. Like, could I put another one here and not hate myself? Yay. That's straight up. That's straight up. Straight up enough. No, that's not straight up. Needs to be over by one. Hold. Yeah, that's straight up. That's straight up. Okay. I'll rethink this later. That works. Good enough. You've caught a few of his long drive streams. I remember I watched one of his first streams, and that was the one where he played. God, that dumb game. Why is the name escaping me now? That imposter game. What was it called? It's become that unimportant. I've completely forgotten. I just got to look at my stream. I'll look at my Steam list. I'll know what it is when I see it. There it is. Among Us. Among Us. That's what it was. His first one, I believe he did, was Among Us, and he played it with like the Satisfactory devs, and Bits was there and stuff like that. And I was watching his stream, and he was it's his first time playing it, and yeah, he did Josh stuff. But the funniest moment, the absolute funniest moment during that stream, and I wish he had recorded it or had it somewhere, because I never could find it again, but it was the absolute greatest moment. He was with Kibitz. Obviously, he was not an imposter, and he was with Kibitz. Kibitz was tailing him, and they were hanging out near a thing, and he was checking around, looking at security cameras, because that's what he did. He didn't do anything. He just ran around, and he looked at security. And then Kibitz was like, "Hey, it was me," and then killed him. It was like the first time he got killed, and it was so funny. It was like the perfect kill, and happened on his stream. And it was just, I was laughing so hard when it happened, when Kibitz did that to him. Let's hold that there. When I started Satisfactory, I didn't know either Josh nor Satisfactory, but the friends who brought me into it knew and wanted to try it. Well, everyone liked Josh. Oh, you know what? That's how I got into Satisfactory as well. But I got into it for Josh, because I saw him playing. I was like, oh, this game looks like so much fun. You can just do whatever the frack you want. And that's what I started like. I just started building. My first factory is absolute disaster. Absolute. Now I have a bit of an OCD problem. It was simpler days back then. You know, the days where you just build. Maybe that's why I've been on that experimental group for Tectonica for like the past 2 years. And maybe part of me really enjoyed playing it because I wasn't doing it for anybody. So like some days I would spend hours and hours just making fancy stuff, which is why, you know, then I ended up doing trailer stuff. But and then other days where I'm just testing, I was just building. Like, you don't care, you just go. That's why I showed that stream, I think last week. I showed a couple of factories. I was rushing through 1.0 content. I just showed the kind of chaotic, organized mess that I had created for a couple of factories. And some other places where I'd spent 10 hours, like building hallways, just playing around. Doesn't necessarily take that long, but I was like, you know, I take time. So it's fun just to build. It's fun just to get on and build and not be too bogged down by all the things, you know, you sometimes want to do. That way you're just really playing the game. Satisfactory is an interesting, like most games you get on and you just can just play. But like a factory game, this is not working out right. A factory game, sometimes you're right. If you get too OCD, you get on and you... Some days you just build and you're making progress. And other days you spend hours just going, how do I want to do this? No, I don't like it that way. I should do it this way. No, not do it that way. Let me do it this way. No, that doesn't look good. And then you're like, I'm just going to go eat some food. Come back later. But I should still follow that advice of Scully NYC a long time ago where he did a lot of design. I've seen he's got some videos up again too. He makes some really cool looking stuff. But I remember that thing he said a long time ago. He's like, yeah, if you spend too long on something, put it down. Go do something else. Like it seemed in the games. Like if I stare at a design too long, it's like you should probably stop after a little while. Like that stream, we spent like 3 hours working on spiral belts. Probably should have paused that a little earlier. But it was fun. We're having fun. What else we got? He discovered that jumping in the long drive adds upward velocity if you're a certain range of the ground. It's not a once and done thing, so he just set up an auto clicker to hit. That sounds like a Josh thing. Like placing machines on the ground and each other merging, splitting in crazy places. I didn't even know about foundations. Oh my goodness. No foundations, still heavy modular frames. That'd be nuts. But even you're right. I was like, I remember my first days. If I can remember back, I think my first one was in Grasslands, but then I did another one in Northern Forest. On that factory, that was pure spaghetti. The first one I did there, I mean, I had just things connect. It was Josh, almost Josh level building. I was just connecting, splitting. Just, you know, you didn't care. You're like, I just want to build it and get it producing something. And then you would just leave the game running all night. You're like, it'll be there when I wake up in the morning. And I would do that. Nowadays, it's like, I'm obsessed with not doing that. I don't like the game running unless I'm playing it. Because to me, personally, it feels like I'm cheating. Now, that's a valid strat. It's just, to me, it makes me feel like I'm cheating whenever I let the game just sit there and run. I don't mind for like 10 or 15 minutes occasionally. But it's like, normally, that's why I'll pause it. Or like, even if I'm recording and I got to walk away, I'll pause the recording and I'll go in the console and hit pause in the game and just pause it. It's become an OCD thing. I just don't want to leave the game running. I don't know why. It's the way it is. I can't help it. All right, we're going to do these. There we go. Did I get everything? Except the fuel generators, but that's not a huge problem. Those should be daisy chains. Those should be good. All right, good. This floor is good. This floor is connected up. All right, let's go down. Luckily, this is the top floor. So we have one more floor to do for the most part, and then we're basically done with all the machines. They're kind of wired. We just need to connect floors. So this is almost over. It's only taken an hour and a half. So I started it too. Some of that's talking, but we'll almost be done. Almost done with the wiring. This last part's easy. But then we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that polymer resin. That shouldn't be too hard. We just gotta like belt it over and find a lift somewhere, a spot to make a lift, and belt it down the floors, somewhere to the bottom, and put a sink somewhere. It doesn't have to be pretty, because eventually it'll be used for something. So we just need to sink so that it doesn't block things up. Our factory wasn't spaghetti. It was freaking spaghetti salad. That's the way. You know what? I gotta admit though, like, I'll check like the Satisfactory Discord and watch the screenshots that show up there, and occasionally I'll go look at Reddit, and occasionally somebody posts the most massive spaghetti stuff that puts Josh to shame. Not much. We're still doing wiring, but we're almost done, Laughlin. Some spaghetti that pushes. I mean, yeah, but you got to just admire those people. It's like, that somebody knows where everything is in that. They know where to find their stuff in that absolute chaos. Like, absolute, just massive chaos. It's horrifying and absolutely gorgeous at the same time. I don't see it that often, but occasionally someone does it, and you're just like, you gotta give them props. It's like creds. Like, I don't think you could do a whole series. I could do a whole YouTube series on it, on doing a gameplay like that. But it wouldn't be that interesting, I don't think, unless I can find a way to, until you get close to the end, we just have this massive spaghetti. Like the final product, a shortcut of it, probably would be far more entertaining for people. Like, I can't believe this thing exists. Master chefs and their spaghetti. Darn right, master chefs. That is one way to describe it. All right, this one's got to go straight up. I think that's straight up. That's relatively straight up. So that one works there. Oh, we're almost done with the wiring. The temporary wiring. But it may not be temporary. I don't know. I'm not going to make... I can't make that judgment call until I get to actually doing some decorating. Because I have several ideas, like some cases where you can close some stuff, you like clip stuff and close it in glass, make some walkable areas like here, and had some lights, and like certain things will be visible, and the ceiling may not be it. But if I run walkways over the ceiling, then wiring up there, if I want that walkway not to be like a maintenance thing, then I might need to adjust the wiring. But that's what I mean. Like that, I will deal with that problem when we come to it. Just depends on what happens. Whoopsie. Fell again. I need to add some railings. Did I do the other side? I didn't connect the other side. We have to do that thing again. 4 weeks later, can we leave it undecorated? I promise we'll try to do something quick. I have an idea. We're going to basically decorate the outside, and then we'll try to at least decorate some hallways and stuff on the inside. I'm not going to try to go full ham. I could, but we'll see. If it goes quickly on the outside and like some of the main hallways for walking do well and we go quick, we can do some additional decorating. Like maybe I'll still run walkways, but maybe not overwork it. Like we'll hide stuff behind the doors, but it'll still be accessible. So we'll see. I'll try to make sure. I don't want to spend 40 hours on it either. I've spent enough weeks on this. It's not like I've spent tons of time on this just because I haven't got to play as much as I want, but it feels like it's been long enough. So I'm also under the mindset. It's like I don't want to go too nuts because this factory is going to be changed up eventually anyways. Well, not really. Like the fuel's good enough. The fuel can stay, as I pointed out. It's still efficient. It's still the same as the blender recipe. It'll cost a little bit more power. So just later we'll change it to doing plastic and rubber. We'll be able to tear down the Turbofuel up on the top 2 floors, and then we'll have floors and we'll just do plastic and rubber up there with all that fuel. At least that's the idea. It could be a completely different thing happen. I might need oil. But I think we'll need rubber and plastic, so it'll come back to this later. Cool. All right, that's plugged in. That's plugged in. I think we got to make sure we check the pumps on all the floors. So we're getting less and less here. But I'm going to kind of follow that pattern here. It's a terrible pattern, but gonna make it work. For now. This one's here. I don't want to leave it undecorated. I mean, I could leave the whole darn blue crater undecorated, but I do want to decorate it. But we'll keep the decoration simple. I'll try not to do insane stuff, but I have some ideas. As long as we do layers, we layer our decoration, it will look good at scale. We don't have to do anything too crazy. We just got to add some layers, add some depth to it. We'll add some light. We'll decorate it. We'll add some lights as the layer. You know, we'll add signs as the layers too. And you know, we'll probably be able to decorate the outside pretty fast. We just got to come up with some sort of just basic decoration. I have some basic ideas in my head, but like we don't need to. I don't need to like have some insane level of outside decoration. I don't need. I'll leave that stuff to excited. Like I could do some stuff, but I've spent long enough on this that I want to move on. So yeah, like we'll have to decorate here, find some way to make the inside look good here in the center because we got this big open spot. So we'll find some way to do that. The outside, we'll use some beams and yeah, like maybe like 16 hours. We'll try to come up with something in the first few hours and then we'll just make it go up. And you know, I've kind of got an idea of like sections. Like we'll have to see if we can section it out like evenly, and then we can have certain sections that like will on each floor, so have some sort of frame or have some pillars or windows in it, and then we can just repeat that. And then maybe on some floor we can have a dip in or out just to add some layers somewhere. Just we'll find something, and then we'll just repeat that all the way up. And the base will be a little bit spread out. That's okay. And then the center, we'll work on the start. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try to keep it limited. I'll see how it goes. We'll see. You're right. I don't want to spend 40 hours decorating it. I don't have the time. I got so much other stuff to do in this game. I can't spend 40 hours decorating this plant. I think if you know, it will look good as long as we find one section and we can make that section look decent and we repeat that all the way up with some various textures. It will look great. Ralphie. It will look fine. It'll look great. It'll look fantastic. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's check all the pumps. Well, we did here. We'll have to go up and do those 2 other levels of pumps, but that's not a big deal. I think we did this. Okay, this is done. These are done. Great, pumps are done. These are not, which is fine because there's nothing going on here right now. Oh, we need to wire these up. We did the beams already, but that'll be quick. So, all right, let's try this. Let's fix this up here. We'll do one here. Do one here. It's not pretty, but it works for now. Those pumps had to be there because this was already elevated to max. I mean, I guess I could put the pump over there, but Biz took 69 hours to do his Turbofuel decoration. Just to do the decoration? Holy Shadspot. Don't tell me that. I thought he took 69 hours to do the whole plant, not just the decoration. Yeah, Project Relyen 2024. We'll finish it sometime mid-2025. Okay, I finished the Turbofuel plant, finally. Now we can actually go build heavy modular frames. No, we don't want to do that. Was it really? Was he 69 hours of just the decoration? I know he said he spent 69 hours. I didn't know if that was just decoration. I thought it was building the plant and decorating. Although I guess if he, I don't know what those, I don't want to use Mercer spheres for decoration. They're pretty, but they're kind of important. I wouldn't mind using one, but they're limited. Although now the bug that's got all the Mercer spheres respawn in my world, I could use some, but yeah. I don't want to copy him. Just... You can't tell a YouTuber that. You can't tell me I'm going to spend 16 hours decorating. And he spent 69. Breathe, Dan. Breathe. Don't let it get to you. You've already changed the plan because of Kibitz, and now you're like... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness. Breathe. Breathe more. Yeah, it's his full-time. I agree. It's not my full-time job. But it's like, if I ever wanted it to be... Unfortunately, it's like in YouTube, you need content. This is... At least it feels like this. Yeah, I know. What you need is good content. I agree. That's hard for me to sort of figure out perfectly what it is. Part of Satisfactory being good content is making something that people go, oh, I like that. I want to try to do something or inspired by that. So you spend extra time doing this stuff so you can take it up. But if I can't actually make videos, I guess it doesn't freaking matter, does it? So I need to focus on where I need to focus on. You're right. I get the point. So I'm just going to focus on getting this done right now. All right, I need to do this. Oh, we got to do a few floors of this. This isn't too bad, though. This is the grunt work. It's like, you got it designed. You just need to quickly connect everything. There's no quick way to do this, unfortunately. I got to jump over all these belts. Oopsie. Yes, he makes money doing that. Yeah, I don't. That's not how I make my money. I write code. That's where my money comes from. And my wife does her thing. She makes money her way. I wouldn't mind. It's like, it'd be nice if I could get good enough and get everything done and to make money off of YouTube, but you know, catching up to my current income would be challenging to switch over. There'd have to be a plausible pathway forward. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to play games for a living. And it's a lot of work. It's like, you think it's playing games for a living? It's not. There's a lot of hours spent outside of games, editing, planning, thinking, you know. So it's a lot more work than you might think. Although the game part is still fun. If you build a big enough audience, I mean, like, obviously, if you've got to have kind of an editing style that you've developed and people like, you know, you'll be able to do it more quickly. And obviously, if you can make enough money, you can actually hire an editor. Whether that editor just does parts of your stuff, like your intro or something. Like a professional editor. That's why you like got those those YouTubers that are like, you know, Days 2 Cents or various other things, you know, the people that have like an actual camera person that also does the editing. Just have someone follow behind you, connecting power belts. Yeah, it's like, I know Ed would jump in here and he would probably finish the factory while I was doing wiring. That would happen. But at least right now, like my other playthrough, like I started that way, and then I brought Hellraiser in, and then Ed came in. But what happened though with me, at least my mindset, the reason why I'm kind of on this single player mindset right now, it's like I love playing with them. I love playing with Ed. I love playing with Hellraiser. I love playing with other people. It's so much fun. I have some of the best times actually doing that multiplayer work. It is actually a lot of fun. But when it came to like editing the content, when it came to like making the content, I found myself like going, all right, I need to wait till I can get Hellraiser on, or I need to wait till I can get Ed on so I can do this thing or plan or work with them. And all of a sudden I felt like, and it was me, it's a cause, it was my cause, it's not them, it was causing me of thinking like this instead of just doing what I wanted to do. I was like that. So I was like, you know, for this time I'm gonna try just being single player for a while so I can just focus on what I want to do. It's like, I want to find ways. I need to find ways. Like, I'm going to do a dedicated server. I want to find ways to get Ed in. Like, as I said, I have so much fun. Ed is so much fun to play with. And he's so good at Satisfactory. It's crazy how good he is. That's why I said, like, I'd be doing this wiring, and by the time I'm done with this wiring, he would have already had the factory turned on and running. He's just that good. He's very, very efficient at getting stuff done, and that is, it's magical. And I learned that the first time I brought him on when we were working on that battery factory. I learned how good he was because I remember I was like, we were doing that in the stream, and I would start making something. I'd get an idea for the constructor or whatever, and like I would be 30 seconds into building it, and he was already copying it and going twice the speed I was. Like, he was able to adapt to what I was trying to do so quickly. Like, I didn't even need to say anything to him. He would see what I was doing and automatically just already be working on it and in advance and just blasting through. Obviously, I'm chatting at the same time. It slows me down, but it was impressive what he can do. It's the same thing whenever he came on, even in the main videos, when he came on and was working, like, he would just quickly, he would see what I was doing, and he would very quickly adapt, and he would find a solution super quick. And I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, Ed's really good. So working with him is a lot of fun, and obviously he shoots me all the time. So it's fun to work. It's a lot of fun. Same thing with like Hellraiser in a sense. Working with Hellraiser, a lot of fun. I was laughing a lot. Like, that's like when we were at the tower and I did the bloopers at the end. You can see me laughing and talking because we were just saying dumb stuff. So it's a lot of fun to actually play multiplayer. What in the world? Okay, little highlight pop. It's a lot of fun to play Satisfactory with your friends. So it's not like I'm trying to avoid getting them on. It's like as I say, I love playing and having like Ed and some others on. It's just this weird mindset I got in where I feel like I have to wait to get these people on in order to like do the content. It feels like they're now a part of it. They now belong to it. And while I didn't have to think that way, that's the way I kept thinking. And it kept slowing me down, and it caused more and more delays. And then I'd fall way behind. And like I have my own cause and my own delays, but that's kind of where I was like, this time I'm going to try to do single player, at least to get to finish. At least that's the goal is like try to get to finish, but I need to get my content going. Otherwise that whole plan is useless and pointless. All right, let me see if I can, how do I want to wire these together? Now we can't connect this directly to here, but maybe we can nudge it over? Don't do that. Why does it only go one direction? No matter what key I press. So annoying. Fine. Just do that. Not that. It's like, I'll just attach you there. Right? There. Should have done this on the thing. Now I gotta do the... Now I gotta do that at every one of them. That's gonna be so annoying. I guess I could do this. Doesn't really matter. I only have to do it on one side, not both sides. Come on. Although I do want to get Ed in for some skits. I think, because I do have plans. I do have thoughts in my head for, like, having other characters in my world. So I still want to get, like, Ed in for, like, some skits. Because it'd just be fun. Because those are so much fun to do. It's just fun comedy. So I still want to do that, even if I don't, like, bring him in for the building right now. Maybe eventually I'll give in and go, you know what, Ed, I need your help. I'll come up with some dumb idea, and then Ed will be like, yeah, I don't think so. No, that's stupid. Rebar gun, great for me. Yeah, I got a bit. It's so much fun. Like, doing the streams, everything, I'd be shot all the time during stream. So, we'll see. Well, my plans may evolve. My plans always evolve. So we'll see how things go. But I do want to do some fun, bring Ed in for some skits and stuff. we'll come up with ideas. You have your TARDIS, exactly. So there's ways that I'm gonna get Ed in my videos because I love it's fun to have him. So I don't plan to not do that. So same thing with like Excited. We can do the same thing. We have like we can do some whole TARDIS or portal system that we sneak into each other's worlds or something. We'll find ways to do some fun stuff because it's too fun. So because you make funny skits. Yeah, exactly. Evolve or go see. So my plans are always willing to evolve. I'm always willing to change my mind. If we'll see how that goes. All right, that's one floor. We gotta do a few more of those. Let's all wire it up. Next floor. All right, this is taking longer than I wanted to. This is wiring. I think that's why I was avoiding it the whole time. But I didn't realize. We're gonna get this turned on today, though. We're gonna do it. I've got to get this done. It's got to be efficient. I know, this is the most exciting, satisfactory, thrilling content right now. Adding a bunch of power poles to the ceiling. But that's the game. That's what it is. This is times you got to do this. I think this is what I was always worried about when streaming, is like, I usually get crazy while streaming. Like, I need to be doing something. I need to be, like, building crazy stuff while streaming to keep people that are actually watching live for a long time, like, entertained. Some people I know want people just listening in the background, occasionally chatting on the thing. But I was like, but, this is the game. Like, you're going to have some points where you just got to do the grunt work. And that's what we're doing right now. We're doing the grunt work. Like, I could jump from here to here, but I'm not sure which one's faster. I think going over the belts is probably faster. Yeah, this power line's in my way. Can't necessarily see. This isn't really any different than jumping over the belt. Especially when I get the slow jump. Yeah, I just listen when you're a grunt. Just listen while I grunt. You're right, that does sound a little weird. Oh, goodness. I gotta find a different playlist here. I do like this playlist. This is Stream Beats. It's easy to use during stream. I never get any copyright claims when I use this. Because I've had other things, like I've had Upbeat where I have a premium account. I can play music from Upbeat, which is where I get most of my music. But still, there's people that come along, live stream 2 months later, and a live stream will get copyrighted claim. And I gotta go dispute it, like, I got a premium license and blah, blah, blah. It's like, if I do Stream Beats, I almost never get any problem. So, for streaming, it's just easy. Because I don't use any copyrighted music in my videos. If I did, I would specifically do it. Like, YouTube has that whole creator music where you could do, like, revenue sharing or not revenue. You don't get any revenue from it. Like, if I wanted to I would love to do, like, an Explorer video and throw some Initial D Eurobeat music on it. That'd be so much fun. I wouldn't care about monetization. I was actually going to do that back in Update 7. I was building a very big road-based downhill thing. I was just gonna make a short video and throw some Eurobeat on there and have fun. Now the other side. This side's easier. Like, I could just delete all the belts and then this would be easier to do, but I gotta go back and add all the belts. What happened here? Never finished? All right. I did the other side, right? Yeah. I wish they had a faster way to do this. Yeah, I just listen. Yeah, let's do the part. You know what? I'm just gonna delete these belts. There we go. They're just Mark 1 belts. And make this easier. There we go. Oh, it's so much easier. Now, and then I mess up. Right as I say that's easier. Although we don't have, like, I think once we get this wiring done and then the floors hooked up together, it's just the polymer resin, and I think we can turn it on. Well, I gotta wire up the generators. That's not a problem. We can turn it on, then start wiring up generators. We can do the same thing. So we can kind of do multitasking there. Because in theory, if we did the batteries right, then... If we did the batteries right, then there should be at least an hour's worth of power to run this plant at full blast before things die, and then we're in trouble. Because I don't have any priority power switches, so if the power dies, everything goes. So we'll have to be efficient. But it should be fine. I think once we get this turned on, we'll start getting fill generators plugged in pretty quickly, and once one floor is running, we're probably safe. All right. X color. I think I did unpainted for these ones. 2 hours. So we have 2 hours in. We're getting there. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we'll have to come back and do all the endpoint connections, but let's finish these 2 floors first. I want to just get these done. I think that deleting belt thing is easier. I have a few skills in Satisfactory. Not many, but a few. Sliding under belts and plugging them in is totally a skill. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I think the smart snapping really does help do that quicker, though. Oh yeah, this is way easier like this. This is going much faster. Okay. Belt time. Boom. Okay. That's so much more efficient. Was anyone else disappointed when 1.0 came out and you couldn't color metal pillars with copper? I gotta admit, I really want to be able to do color the metal pillars. I'd like that. Almost feels like that's the thing you should be able to color with the metal paints, but you can't. You're right. I was annoyed too. What is your favorite language? I really like Ruby and C++, trying to visual scripting. The main language I use and work in is C#. I still do JavaScript. I do TypeScript. I played around with Python. I don't need it as much, so unfortunately, I don't spend enough much time with it. Oh, I gotta admit, it would be fun to play more with Python because, like I play around with local language models and stuff like that. But if I knew more Python, it'd be fun to interact with them via Python. I'm pretty sure I could come up with some more fun stuff to do. But I don't get to do many local language models where I work, so unfortunately, I don't get to work with them as much as I'd like. That floor is. Oh, we gotta do this side. Okay. Yeah, that's just the environment I'm in. I used to do, because I do a lot of web work, a lot of web design, or not design. I'm not a web designer. I'm a developer. So, but I do everything. I've done everything from front end to all the way to the database. So I have to do T-SQL, and I don't do much of it though. I prefer to put it in code. I use database procedures and stuff when they're useful. When the database is better at something, when I need it, it's better at something, then put it in the store procedure. Otherwise, it's fine in code. Well, but yeah, I tend to be in a lot of the Microsoft stack. It's just the kind of the way my career has gone. So, but I was in the military. I did cold fusion in the military. I used to work at the Air Force Institute of Technology. I was an airman. And that's where I started. But eventually, I got to make the jump out of cold fusion. I was so annoyed. Did an interview once way back in the day with cold fusion. And I remember the interviewer literally asked me this question. He's like, do you know why cold fusion isn't considered a real programming language? It was like, seriously? What kind of question is that? Obviously, because it was a scripting language. It was scripting, but it's programming still. But it's like, that's the most insulting question to ask somebody you're interviewing. It's like, you know why the work you do is not actual programming? But you could do Java. I mean, Cold Fusion back then, Cold Fusion was written on top of Java, so it literally could write Java. And it's like, why are you interviewing the person and asking that question? But yeah, you could literally write Java and use Java classes inside of Cold Fusion. So I did it. When I was in the military, we had a problem. I remember they were switching. It was so long ago. They were switching from Oracle Forms and Reports over to Cold Fusion, and then they couldn't. They used to do like PDFs for students and stuff, and they'd flatten them out. They have these FDF files, these forms, and then they lost the ability to turn them into PDFs. And so I was there all night that night. I figured out how to do it in Java. I learned Java, figured out how to do it in Java, wrote a class to do it, brought it in the library, and then brought it into Cold Fusion, and then had a script to do it, and I showed them how to do it. I ended up being like Airman of the Year for that. So I was like, why? I spent one night. Oh, back then, I admit, I understand the question, but it's like, why ask that question? It's like, it was a scripting, I get it. It was a scripting language versus like a compiled language. I get what the question was for, but it's like, it's such an insulting question. All right, that floor's mostly done. We got to do the end caps on everything, but I'll do that. I think one more. Oh, this one's already done. We already did this one. Cool. We did that side. We didn't do that side. That's okay. We'll do that side real fast. Did I put the belts back on that one? I did. Okay. We're good. I do have a brain occasionally. Sometimes when I'm playing this game, it's questionable. All right, we just got to do this side. I think that'll be all the main wiring. And then we just got to do the end caps for this wiring bars and then connect the floors. And then we should be wired up. And then I got to connect the oil. Because the only thing I haven't done really is those oil pipes right there. They're right here. And they've already got oil in them, ready to go. So I got to bring those over and connect them into these 4 oil pipes and make sure they're pumped up. And then this thing will basically be ready to go, or be turned on to that point. So we'll get the power on, and then we'll plug those in and let it fly. So we're almost there. Soon. TM. We're gonna get it today. We're gonna get it turned on today. We're gonna at least test today. I'll save it before we turn it on, because if disaster strikes, I'm gonna be able to roll back. No, I didn't do this one. All right. Just a different kind of brains. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have good days, and I have questionable days. Ed knows those days when I'll be like, I have an idea, and Ed's like, oh no. Because Ed knows what happens when I go, I have an idea. Ed's been on stream. He's had to sit through those ideas. Well, he goes and be productive. Yeah, that's dangerous. Like, he's like, all right, I'm going to go be productive. He walks off and actually goes. He goes and accomplishes something while I sit there for hours doing one little thing. It was such an example, that desert stream we did where we're working on the hub. And I'm like, I'm working on the inside. I'm like, all right, I start light. We had no like decoration. It wasn't like enclosed. And I remember he had already placed down all the containers. He had kind of set up the main kind of layout, which worked. And I was like working, all right, how am I going to light this up? How am I going to make them pretty? And I got 3 lights done. I spent time, we played with ceiling lights, we got various little things. I got 3 lights done. And I went outside and he had belted half the desert. Because we had all this stuff. We had all this stuff building everywhere, and he'd built buses and belts and everything. He was basically almost done. And I had built 3 lights over 3 containers. That was a good indicator of the difference of what we were doing that day. No, that's all wired. Okay. All right. Now I think we just need to do the end caps, which is kind of annoying. Somebody followed, and I don't have ADAM on, so I can't see it because I never fixed it. Sorry, whoever followed me on Twitch, thank you. I have to fix my alerts. Oh, hello, Danny. That must be Danny. Dannyverse. Doing good. Being productive today. Trying to get this thing turned on. Because I've been at it for a while. Something like this? Oh, this is what I did. The last server I played on was named Lawfin's Fault because I crashed the server so often. You know, you remind me, I used to play WoW. And I was a big raider. I like doing mythic raiding and other stuff. And I was with a good team of people. I'm not saying they're like top tier people. I mean, we died a lot, but I knew how to play. I remember we spent hours like fighting something, and they're like, everyone like, you know, you'd wipe, And then the raid leader would be like, all right, is everyone ready? And everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And then he'd start the raid encounter. I said, no, wait, my armor's broken. And they had to wipe the whole raid because my armor had been broken. I hadn't repaired. And so from that day forward, there would always be this joke where, like, before starting an encounter, someone said, make sure you repair, don't pull a Relyen. that became a permanent joke. I got stuck with that because of that. So bad. I'm late. What's broken? Nothing's broken yet. We've just been doing wiring the whole time, but we're almost done. So you haven't missed a whole lot, Warp. We've just been chatting and basically wiring everything up. We're getting very close, though, to being done with the wiring, and we'll be able to actually start turning this thing on. We're not fully done with the wiring. We'll have to do the fuel generators, but that's not a huge deal. This floor is hard because there's nothing to stand on. Leroy J, yeah. WoW was fun. But eventually, it just sort of... I think that was before... I was playing that was before the pandemic. And I think it was at the start of the pandemic when I saw Josh's video. And at that point, I was falling off from WoW. I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. It's so much time, so much effort. Actually, I think I fell off from WoW, and then I was doing Eve. And I went back to WoW and stuff like that. Did I play? I did play Ultima Online. And actually, I played something before Ultima Online. There was a thing called Sierra Imaginations Network of The Quest, I think it was called. And it was like a first... And there was one before then called The Shadows of Eusebius on the Sierra Imagination Network. It was like the first MMO sort of thing, because you used to be able to go on this sort of... It was like a 2D like RPG. But sorry, you could group up with people in this little thing. So it was like... But you used to have to dial in on a modem. I used to have like a 1440B or PM or whatever modem. Dial in. I think this one's done. Okay. Gotta be careful. This one's actually plugged in. If that's actually plugged in, why aren't those powered? Recipes are set. Oh, it's because I didn't plug that in. Yeah, if I plug that in, these will all turn on. Okay, that's fine. I don't think that's gonna matter. Oh, yeah, I gotta fill the containers too, so we'll deal with that in a minute. Pull a Relyen and Satisfactory equal broken belts. Yeah, definitely. See, like, Eddie, he even noticed, like, when I'm playing, he even notices it faster than I do. He'll catch it out so fast. That's why Ed's very detail-oriented. He can catch things quick. All right, let's just go ahead and connect these. I didn't do this one. I don't think it would hurt if I turn it on because the oil's not plugged in, so it's not like... it'll use some power, like when it's idle. I think it's like 0.1 megawatts is what things use. So I don't think it would hurt if we plugged it in before we connect the oil. The oil is going to what's kick everything on. You played MUDs and... Yeah, I gotta admit, back in the day, even before Shadows of Eusebius, I used to connect to BBSs when I was younger. And I would play, like, Legend of the Red Dragon. It was called Lord. And I think there's another one called Usurper. Those were very popular. I remember used to having to connect to it. I connected those bulletin boards every day and get my turns in. And there was another one I used to love called VGA Planets. It was like a Star Trek thing. It was really cool. What's going on here? Oh. Well, we can solve that. I'm not going to rewire these. Leave them where they are for now. Not that I need to redo all these. I don't know why I am. Oh, yeah, that kicks them on. But they're not going to do anything because... that's going to kick on the water extractors. For a brief minute. Might as well go plug these in downstairs. We're going to start getting some power. Although I just have a wire burn going through the floor at the moment, so we'll figure something else out. Yeah, so our actual consumption is still way down here, but our max consumption obviously is going up. So we're going to get a little bit of a spike as some of the water kicks on. But might as well get these things plugged in and idle. What was this one for? This? No. Yeah, we'll figure out wiring for this later. 2 minutes hour spent on those, yeah. How do you get the oil to preload? Oh, preload the oil? I don't really have a way to like, the only way to preload the oil is, like, not connect the output. But I'm not worried about it. It'll even itself out. It's like water. It's like a belt. If you think of it like a belt, like a manifold, it'll eventually work itself out and it'll catch up. You can also shut things down at the endpoint. So, like, there's an endpoint, so that way things back up. That'll, like, load it. But there's no really way to preload oil, unfortunately. The machine has to be on. I mean, I guess you could. If your machine... If you didn't output the stuff from the machine, you could, like... You could build it in stages where, like, you build your first stage where you just take the oil, and then you don't output it, and then you have the oil load into it, so it'll back up, basically, and then the oil will be preloaded. You could do that. But I'm not too worried about that. It'll work itself out. If it doesn't, I'll deal with that then. Oh, Danny's over here. How long have you been streaming today? Sorry, Danny. About 3 hours. About 2 hours? A little over 2 hours. I think I started at 2. Yeah, I think I started 2 hours ago. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I started at 2. Right? I was gonna start at 1, then I started at 2. Sorry, I didn't answer. I have got to set up a combined chat. Like, there's not much going on in Twitch chat, but I need to set up a combined chat so I can see everybody. YouTube chat's where everything's happening. I had 180 baud acoustic. My lowest, I think when I was young, was a 1200 baud. That was the lowest I ever had. So if you have something less than that, yeah, it got me beat. Twitch says 220. I was pretty sure I scheduled the YouTube one at 2. That's when I clicked start. Twitch, I don't know. Oh, Twitch says 2 hours and 20 minutes sounds about right. That's about it. So I was meant a little over 2 hours. All right, let's just do this. At least it's nice to see the factory sort of coming to life, even though nothing's really happening. That is a good sign overall. That means we're close. It's gonna happen. What is up with that? Hologram wires today. All right, those machines are on. Those aren't connected. Okay, good. You see, seeing yellow lights is good. At least tells us that it's all connected and wired. Right now, this is my clipping lifeline. So we might just use this for now. But I think it's clipping through the pipe, so I'm gonna have to do something else. We'll figure that out. Have to go to bed soon. Good night. Have a good night, Jano. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Where are you gonna now? Are you gonna do a water tower? No, we're not doing a water tower. My water's not going up too high. Like you can see here, I got water going up to these floors, so I have a few pumps on water. Like there's a pump. It can go up like a floor and a half. So it's not that. I have like a few pumps. They're like 8 megawatts each, so I didn't feel it was necessary to do a water tower. The fuel is what's going all the way to the top. Like, if I was going to do a water tower, if I really was to do it, I'd do a fuel tower. Just to get pump one set of fuel up there and do the whole thing, but I totally could have. I could have had, like, some extra excess line pumped up there, have water sitting there, get rid of the pumps. You're right, put a valve on it somewhere, lock it down, that head lift would transfer, and, like, I wouldn't need any of these pumps. It's true. I could do that. But I've already put the pumps, so we're going to have pumps. But yeah, I could do a water tower. Totally could. I know how to do them. It's just me. I did do that one tower in the when we did the Satisfactory Plus. That was a cool tower. I liked the way I connected all the pipes. It was sexy. Oopsie. Nope, not there. There we go. How high is your oil? The oil actually goes up higher, so it's getting pumped up to the. These 4 floors are doing the fuel. They're taking the heavy oil residue in the water and making the packaged fuel and unpackaged fuel. These 2 floors are doing the heavy oil residue, so the oil is going up to here. And they're already set up in these copper ones with the copper lines are going up to that, so that's where the oil is done. The heavy oil residue comes down to here. These floors do packaged fuel. All that packaged fuel is then pumped up higher up in the tower, and that's because eventually we'll replace the fuel generators with plastic and rubber. Just getting the fuel up there now just solves that problem. But now it's also we're doing the fuel generators up there, so it kind of deals with it. Each floor will handle 1 full pipe. So that's what these pipes going all the way up with pumps. They're set to go. And then those 2 floors up there are doing Turbofuel, which are coming back down here. Going to be powering 4 floors down here. But I ran out of supplies. I might be better off now. I might have enough supplies now, or it's been a couple hours. We might have supplies to be able to do the floors, but I got to do 4 more floors of fuel generators. So that's kind of what. And those 4 floors are for the turbo fuel. But we're almost there. We got to get this thing. We just finished most of the wiring. Right now, we're just kind of trying to get all the floors connected together. See the machines come on, so we know that they've got power and the recipe's set. That yellow light also tells us the recipe is set. So we'll be able to do our pre-checks, and then after that, we can actually plug in the oil, and that should turn the whole thing on. And when we plug in the oil, we'll have to start. We haven't got the fuel generators plugged in, but it'll take a few minutes for fuel to start getting out to them, so it's not a big deal. We will be plugging them in as the factory is running. That way we can get things turned on. Hopefully it works, because I'm going to save it beforehand, and if I have to backtrack for some reason, because things just catastrophically failed, I'm going to regret myself doing the fuel generators at the same time, but you know what? It's a minor inconvenience. The fuel generators are going to be fairly easy. Compared to the rest of this stuff, the fuel generator power lines are going to be easy. Is that connected? No. Those are connected though, right? Right, okay. Everything should be on then. So we should see yellow lights down the lane. I see yellows. I'll do a thorough check of all floors before we actually do the... All right, yellows, good. All the pumps are yellow. Yellow lights, yellow lights. This floor is powered. Okay. Next floor. We're really just kind of doing the... Did I put the end caps back on? I did. So, like, all the wiring's done. Oh, we already got the end caps done on the floor. Yay! We don't have a power line running through the floor. I feel like I should find a spot. This is where I should probably find... Now let's just go check the next floor. Next floor doesn't have that setup. It's just the basic setup. All right, good. And that's already plugged in. Good. I think we've done everything then. We just need to plug these floors in. And then start doing fuel generators. This is our first fuel generator floor right now. We got to... But I think everything's plugged in. All right. We just need to find a way to get the power up here. At least temporary. Oh, I forgot. We got to do... We got to do polymer resin. We got the 2 floors. We got to deal with the polymer resin. I just got to find a lift. I just got to have a lift go down somewhere. That'll be simple. Could we do it here in this corner for now? Like... Oh, I should probably change the carbon steel as the standard. It looks better. This isn't the best way. What in the world? I hate it when I accidentally click the wrong thing. Whatever. If I do this, then I can come down here. Oh, darn. But that'll still work, right? As long as this doesn't clip this pipe. I don't know why I have a Mark II there. But whatever. And I put this beam here just to make it look like something that it's connected to. So it's just... What in the world? What is up with the hologram thing? Oh my goodness. The last patch did something with holograms. Is that carbon steel? Yes, okay. Like, I want to put this through a wall or something, but for now, it'll work. So like this, it just makes it look like an anchor point. It's temporary. Once we decorate this road blueprint, I will get them on. I'm making a vow. I'm going to work on them this week, and I will at least get them on the Discord by the end of the week. That's my goal. So even if I don't have official video out, for the people that have gone to see the live stream and you guys are all waiting, it's like, I'm going to get them out for you guys. I'll get them on the Discord, so at least before I get a video out, you guys can go grab them. Before I get an official video out. So at least make sure that you people can go snag them. Because it's basically the same. Some of the most the same as the old one, but if you've seen the... It's amazing how many people have seen the live stream. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So it looks okay. It'll work for now. Once we get the walls decorated and stuff, we'll then I can come up with a better... Did I connect that one up there? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I'm like, I'm okay with this, but you know. I'm sure I'm not going to want this here, but it's fine. Like, in cases where I've done stuff like this before, I find this beam, just that a black beam or something like this, just kind of helps provide like a point where it feels like that wire's clipping through the floor. Just, whoopsie. Of course, you can also put like you can find a way to put a power connector on top of it too, if you really want to. There's a lot of ways to do it. For now, this will work for today. We're gonna do one more right here. Luckily enough, the way I did pipes, nothing blocked this corner, and I was able to basically go all the way down. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is totally gonna intersect our water power lines, which I still need to... The power lines down here still need some work too, but yeah. I'm gonna leave them alone for now. I did this because I assumed I was gonna expand the space, which we will. So it's not a big deal. All right. All right, we have a power line running all the way down now, so we can get rid of that other one. Like, I should be able to get rid of this. That might turn everything off, but... Or not. Oh, that should be fine, because the water extractors are powered, so that line is now working perfectly. So those are all yellow. This one we can get rid of as well. Get rid of that. These should still be all on. Okay, perfect. That's what I want to see. I'm seeing yellow lights. Just want to get rid of these few lines that are clipping through the pipes. Make sure everything's still on. Been waiting since the... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It was one of those things where the live stream was just sort of a teaser. I just wanted to get people's feedback, but you're right. There's so many people that have asked about it. It's like, where are the blueprints? Where are the blueprints? I want the blueprints. I'm like, and I don't blame you. It's my fault for taking too long. I've been putting other priorities, so I'll get them. I'll make sure I finish up at least the good stuff this week, and I'll get them out in the Discord for people that have been waiting for them. No more belt there. Okay, I'm seeing yellow lights. That's good. Next floor. This one doesn't have a thing, but that's yellow lights, yellow lights, yellow lights. Good, good, good. We're gonna have to go up and... we didn't start at the top, so we'll have to fix that, but that's okay. Good. Yellow lights. I see them all. That's what I want to see. All right, this floor doesn't have it because this one has... Oh, yeah, this is fine. This floor has it. The next floor doesn't because we started here. But I see yellow lights. That's what I want to see. Okay, everything's looking good. Okay. Another thing we got to do, yeah, besides the polymer resin, another thing we have to do, we have to go grab a bunch of empty containers. We already have a big container downstairs that made empty containers, and we got to preload all of these fuel things. All right, let's see if we can add on over here. So a couple more things that we have to do to finish this up, but not too much. It is, the end is in sight. The end is nigh. Or the end, at least the end of... What the? No! No! I didn't think that was... Does this do this on any floor? Did I miss it? It clips through it on every floor. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. Okay, well, you know, just have to make a minor adjustment and write it out. That's okay. We'll do it here at the edge instead. It'll move later. You're right, I can move it later. We'll deal with it for now. I will move it later. Good idea. Let's just carry on. Let's get this thing on. I'll move it later. I could have swore I was staring up at it. I'm like, it looks... I was doing this, but it's really this. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. All right, we're just going to clip through the pipe for now. We'll deal with it. I will fix it I will fix it soon enough. Let's focus on what needs to be done, and we'll fix this. This was originally a temporary thing anyways, but I did it to stop the clipping in the middle. I thought I was doing perfect and on the side so it wouldn't clip, and then I just clipped through. I didn't even notice. Several floors. Oh well. One more floor. So bad of me. All right. Let's make sure we're getting yellow lights on these floors. Ignore the fuel generators. We haven't plugged them in. It's not a big deal. Yellow lights everywhere. Yellow lights. Yellow. Green lights. Oh, crap. It started to make the compacted coal. Wow, that's fine. Well, that's a good sign. So, compacted coal's running. I think it's making 400. I think, or it's going to be making 400. I think. What was it? 25. I think 25. There's 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 16. 16 times 25. Because yeah, 400. So there's 2 floors of that doing 400 each. Because we're bringing in 800. So, okay, cool. So at least that's running. That's good. All right, this side isn't running. Ah, there's reds. What's up with that? Is it not connected over here? Red. Oh, I didn't connect this one. There we go. That's why the belt looked... I thought the belt, the Mark IV belt looked a little empty. All right, cool. All right, that one's fixed. Ed had said it. Ed saw it, too. Saw it before me. That red is the fuel generator. So, last one. This floor is already running. And I apparently didn't miss this one. So, the compacted coal is running on this floor. Getting yellows. It's good. Okay. Yellow everywhere. Except for fuel generators. Good signs. All right. What was the 2 things? We need to get polymer resin down and not to a sink. And we need to preload all the containers. And we obviously need to wire the fuel generators, but as I say, we'll multitask that one. Whee! All right, I'm going to put this here. I do not know why I bought all those radio things. I can't really use them in YouTube content. I could use them if I wasn't recording and just streaming. I could use them. as I pointed out many times before, is the problem is... All right, take what I can. Take it all. The problem being, as I pointed out, when you edit it, if there's music in the captured sound, then when I edit it and cut it, that music's going to get cut, and that's much more jarring than just the game sound being cut. All right, so I think what I have to do is I have to go through each one of these. I'm pretty sure, I've done this before, one stack, we made each one of these is a loop. So we have the water packager to the packaged fuel, diluted packaged fuel, and then the unpackager. One stack, everything does 60 per minute, so one stack should keep this entire loop running. And this goes down, comes back under. Each one is its own individual loop. So instead of having massive belts with just everything running off of one, and where you have potential backups and other things, these mini loops should take just one stack. That's all I gotta do, and it should keep them running, no problem. So the only problem is I have to go through and manually load it. But after having done that tower in my old playthrough with Hellraiser, where we had to preload 1,000 assemblers, like we were building that tower, I had to have... Where's the water? No power. Uh-oh. Oh. How did we miss this? I could have swore I didn't see this red this whole time. I heard the machine shutting down. I was like, did the power go out? Come on. There we go. All right, where was I? Find the yellow. All right, that one's in. All right. Put a package in. All right. But yeah, so we had that. We were building that, the 2,000 assemblers, which ended up being 1,000. But the amount of copper, because of the way Satisfactory works, it takes a full stack. The amount of copper and caterium that we needed to get those machines running, it would have taken, like, if we had just let the manifold run on those 1,000 assemblers, because they're all running like 2%. It would have taken, I think I did the math back then, but it would have taken like 30 or 40 hours to saturate. Uh-oh, I think I pre-added 2 to 1. Oh, well. I think I... Oopsie. I am screwing everything up here. That'll be fine. I mean, one stack works. A little more than one stack won't hurt. Okay, next level. Well, you know, it was just like we did that tower, the monolith of stupidity. Snud had put out that video back. I think it was for update 6 or 7. I forgot, where they were talking about changing the way, you know, overclocking works to make it purely linear, because if you underclock with the old multiplier, which was 1.6 was the exponent, if you underclocked a lot, if you underclocked to like 1%, it cost very little power to run the machine. And even he said in the video, he said the most efficient way to play is to build 100 machines, set them to 1%. And there was a truth to that. And so being a dumb YouTuber, I was like, I could do this. And I'm like, I had 20 assemblers to make quick wire. And I was like, I could do this. And then I knew how many I was going to... It would have taken that 20 assemblers. I would have to convert it to 2,000 assemblers, running at 1%. And it's like, I'm just to kind of demonstrate how dumb that kind of... Not that I hate on Snut, but it's like, it's kind of just to demonstrate how dumb that kind of statement is. Like, that is not the most efficient way to play. Oh, we're going to need far more containers. Oh my goodness. I did not pack enough, clearly. And yeah, but like when you planned it out, you're like 2,000 assemblers. That's like 2,000, and each stack is like 200. That's 400,000 ingots to saturate. And if you're only making even like 120 per minute divided by 60, that's like 55 hours if you just plug it in. 55 hours to saturate that many machines. So the entire time we were building it, I had built a huge storage system for both Caterium ingots and copper ingots. And that was loading that entire time we were building it. And so that way, but then after we paused, we only did 1,000 because they came back and said they weren't going to make the change. We're like, oh, that kind of wastes our entire point, which is fine. Like the factory still worked, didn't break our factory, but we just decided to cut it at 50 floors and we just 1,000. But then we had to go through and we had to go through, we had to go grab stacks and just go through every floor and preload every machine, kind of like I'm doing here. But it was like 1,000 assemblers. We had to go back and preload with both Caterium and copper. So we had to like 2 ingots per. So there was a lot of trips up and down, and that's where that hypertube. Like if you watch the video, the hypertube at the very end, the one where he hits me and kills me. The reason that exists is because we set it up so as we kept going up the factory, we just extended this hypertube to get back up quickly because we just jumped down, grabbed some more ingots, and then hypertube back up to where we were kind of at. And then occasionally extend the hypertube. That's the only reason it existed. We just left it in there once we were done. I'm going to get one side of here. But yeah, a manifold of that kind. Yeah, but that's kind of why him saying, like originally saying, the most efficient way to play is to make 100 machines instead of the one. It's not worth it. Like, don't be wrong. That factory with the 1,000 machines at 2% ran we ran it on a biomass burner. By the end of the video, we literally plugged it into a biomass burner. It used 27 megawatts. I mean, it's still the equivalent of 20 assemblers in the end, but you know, instead of 20 times 8 or whatever megawatts, it was it was only 27 megawatts to run the entire factory. Totally not worth it. Not worth it at all. Although, great content, though. It was a fun build. Took forever. All right, we have a problem here. We do not have enough containers. So, it's building it. That's okay. Manifolds are okay. Depends on the delta between the machine's input and the input belt. Maybe. This is why the Fixmas stuff was always a problem because of manifolds. Did I do this side? Yes, that side's done. That side's done. Okay. This one's already done. Okay. This one's done too. Okay, good. That's 2 floors. Okay. I don't want to load more, because if I load more containers than I need, it could cause its own backup problem, so. All right, so I think I just did this side. We're on the... Oh, we might have enough containers. I think we might make it. Just barely. Yeah, right. Blueprints would have been nice. We didn't have blueprints back then. We did 20 floors. You're right. Blueprints would have helped. They did not... Blueprints came out after that build. Because we made it hard on ourselves, me and Hellraiser, because, like, if you watch that video, the time-lapse, you'll see the first, like, 10 floors look pretty simple. Because we started simple. But as we kept going up floors, we kept, like, coming up with new ways to make the floors better. And then we would go back and fix every other floor. So we kept making it harder on ourselves, so... And we got quick, and we got efficient at it. We kept doing them. But yeah, we did keep making it harder for ourselves. All right, hopefully I have enough containers. I don't know if I have enough, but hopefully this is the last floor we need to preload. I don't think we'll have enough. Might be shy, just a few stacks. But it's making like 60 per minute down there or something, so it's not a big deal. I could probably overclock it too if I really need to. Yeah, we got 5. We need 10. So I'll just do these. We need 5 more stacks, and then we should be good on the packages. Whoops! I don't want to overclock it. Okay. All right, we need 5 more stacks, and then yeah, we're good. Almost had enough. I guess if I had mathed and counted the number of, if I had remembered the number of packages I have, I could have made sure that I had enough slots. Not a big deal though. There's one. There's two. Go. Produce. That's what I'm talking about. Problem is going up here. I guess I could get rid of this. Don't need it anymore. Almost there. Almost. Sloop it. Oh, yeah. Why not? There we go. There's our 5 stacks. I'll come back and deal with him later. I'm gonna let it run just in case for some reason I need more. For some mythical reason. I think it's just the 5 over on that corner I need to do. I don't think I'll need more, but I'll let it run for the moment. Almost there. After this, it's just the polymer resin, and then we can go plug in the oil. Oh, gonna be a good day. All right, here's the one. So these 5. Right, that one, no water. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4. And 5. All right, so all the packages are preloaded. Water is flowing. All right, that's good. So, polymer resin. Let's see what we got to do here. We got 2 floors. We got this one and the one above it. And we're just going to have to come down. And how much were we making? I think it's like 1,200. I got to quickly look. I can count. We can do the math, or 15. So there's 80 in total. They're all clocked the same. So 80 times 15. So 1,200. I was right. Okay. That's what I remember. So that means with Mark IV belts, we just might as well, with 20 times 15, that's 300 each. So we might as well just have 4 Mark IV belts. Maybe we could do the same thing we do for the sulfur and coal on the other side. So we have 4 belts here going up for the sulfur and coal. So if we do something like this straight on the other side, we might be able to do that. So it'd be just 1 meter away on the second concrete foundation. I think we could do that. Yeah, 1 Mark VI belt. Yeah, if I had Mark VI, or 2 Mark Vs, but I don't have Mark V either. So if we do the same thing here, at least we got some symmetry somehow. So I start here. Each one there's like 20 on this side, 20 on that side, and then 20 above and 20 over there. So that means I didn't know where I was going to put it. I didn't know it was going to go. So I think what we'll do, I feel sorry for these power lines, but this should be fine. What we can do, let's bring the one from over here first. I'm unfortunately gonna have to cross this power line, but I think it shouldn't clip. I think. I forgot there's straight belts. Take you to the center. At least it doesn't go across all those. Oh, that's a problem. Gotta do the upper floor first. It'll work. I just need to do the upper floor first. Wait, this was the upper floor. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, good. We're fine. I won't need these 2 here. So this one will probably be like this. Reverse. I could probably do this better. I know. Don't get me wrong. I know. But for now, I don't necessarily like that. I don't necessarily like that, but... I guess if we start at the top, it might work? No. Let's try. Can we do that? No, we can't. Well, if we had the belt there, we might be able to. 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah, problem solved. What is that? Some visual glitch in the belt. Yeah, look. What are these? They're annoying, that's what they are. Think the PR now, make rubber and plastic later. Well, now, I'm not worried about that. We'll move that. Those plastic rubber, I'll leave that there for now. Once we tear this down, we get power up, we'll tear this down and we'll move the plastic and rubber somewhere in case I need it when I'm building it. But we should be able to do something with the polymer resin, yeah. Because we don't need a lot of rubber and plastic for the most part, although I feel like later we will. But it'll work temporarily, just have the resin make some rubber and plastic for us. This one will have to... This one will just do this. Mark 4. Did it make it all? No, it's not going to make it all the way over there. So let's stop it here along with this one. And it just goes in. Not really much in the way of clipping. That wire kind of clips, but not in an annoying way, and not that I'm going to concern anything about now. Gotta go get the power fired up first. Yeah, well, the power. Yeah, the power's mostly... Everything's yellow, so power's all on. Just, we gotta plug the oil in, and we're just dealing with the resin. So, that's this floor's resin, so that should be 300 per belt coming down, so 2 there. And then, we'll basically do the same thing here. As long as we're not... Oh, come on! Why? 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 I with so many good plans. So pipes are ruining everything. I thought it was perfect. I don't want to redo this pipe. Or that belt. I know what I could do, and I know Ed will kill me if I do it. Or he might not. He might be like, no, it works. I could do this. I don't want to do it, though. Ed's like, don't you dare. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm going to deal with it for now until I have a better solution. I'm sure I'll come up with something better when we're decorating, but for now, it's going to get the problem started. I want to get this thing turned on. Oh my goodness. Too funny. All right, this one, same thing. Got to go up. Oh, we gotta go around. So that one will connect there. No, that's too low, right? No, that's right. Oh, no, the belts are going to clip. Ah, darn it. It's going to clip these wires. But won't it? Won't it clip? Pretty sure it will. Yeah, see, I got to have to fix that wire. One problem after another. It's like, I can do this, but the problem is I need that one. So I'm going to have to figure out how to solve that. Exactly. I have a serious lack of planning. It would have been smart if I had done these belts first. Like, this one's still fine. I'm just gonna have to redo those wires a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, this is just escalating. Do you realize that we might have to do this on every floor? This might have to rethink this. Yeah, that pipe is in the way on every floor. Oh my gosh. You know, it's terrible. It's clipping everywhere. All right, we're going to have to rethink this. I mean, don't get me wrong. In some sense, this is kind of interesting. But, I mean, at a one-time thing. But if I do it on every floor, fix it later, fine. We'll have to do this on every floor. Fine, we'll fix it later. We'll just... It's okay. It works. The power line cables, well, I got to fix this now. The power lines I'm not going to be able to stand. This I can live with for now. It would have been cooler if the pipe was here, but... Yeah, get it fired up. This is something I can fix. This is something I can fix later when we're decorating. There's pipes and stuff are going to move, so... Not a problem. Wouldn't it be funny to have a walkway, like right here? Can you imagine having a factory where you had a whole ton of these things and you could walk through it like a hallway? It'll move, so the wires might not be there. You're right. I gotta do something about the wires. You know what I can do? It's just one. It's simple. I just gotta do this. And then... I'm gonna have to do this on every floor. Come on, snap for me. Stupid beams. Don't want to freaking snap it. Ugh. 3. Don't hate me, but I don't want the wires clipping, so just gonna do it. Oh, that's... Oh, that'll be fine, right? No, that won't be fine. Oh, that will be fine. That'll be fine. If I do it right, the belt should... You know what? I'm just gonna snap it and call it a day. It's right in the center, right? It's my perspective here is twisting me. All right, so this should go through that just fine, right? All right. Now I don't hate myself so much. You don't have to unsub. It's basic. Turn this into a meme. I know, like, oh my goodness. This is the epitome of going, poor planning. Credit. Chat made me do it. Blame. Wires clipping, that's the problem. It would have been really bad wire clipping through the belt. That would have annoyed me. Like, even if it's temporary, it's going to drive me nuts if it's clipping right through the belt. Like, I've already got one clipping through the pipe. Let's not get too crazy here. Luckily enough, this one on this side's fine. We don't have to worry about it. It's so... it's messed up. It's fine. We're going to decorate, and either it'll be hidden or we'll redo it. So that'll work for now. I'm happy with that. We don't have to do... Luckily enough, this is the only thing we have to do the belts for, because the belts... There's just those 4 belts, and those are done. It's just now got to go down and around every pipe. So that mess is done. That's the only place we have to do that mess. That's the only floor. Now we just got to go around this. So that'll work. Let's just live with it. Now we got to do this belt mess the whole way down. One extra. Why does this feel so dirty? At the same time, I mean, if you'd planned ahead, it's got an interesting aesthetic to it. Just to keep it in mind. There is an interesting aesthetic to this. You could move them a bit. Yeah, it's fine. I'll move them later. Like, I could move the pipe, too, and then just fix all these. So I might do that. The pipe is just this way because of that pump is right there. I could easily move this pump here. Because I was just trying to, like, make it interesting by having pipes at different levels instead of everything lined up in one. So, like, the pipe could move. It's not really a huge deal. The pump could be here, and then the pipe could move over by one, or something. It's doable. I can fix it one at a time, and it's only here on this side, so I don't have to go fix everywhere. Check package or powers on the floor. On the floor above. Good point. Come on, come on, you can do it. All right, still yellow. We're still good. Everything's yellow. Oh, you're right. Unpackagers. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. All right. So, yeah, we just got to do this for now. So it'll be something that's not super hard to fix. It's going to be moving a pipe, moving the belts. I'll figure something out when we get to decorating. It's not a massive issue. It's not one that's it's not like I have to look at it and go, "Oh, it's going to take hours to fix." Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, no, I don't want it that low. This is a minor issue. It's certainly, I admit though, it's certainly interesting. It looks, at least from this angle, it looks kind of interesting. I will give it that. Not from all angles. Some angles you're like, yeah, could you have moved it a little bit? But now I feel like I want a hallway with just these things. That'd be kind of fun. Even if you don't use them, like, just think about it. It's an interesting look if you made a hallway like this. Just imagine if you did, and you had all these items moving through it. That'd be kind of cool to walk through. That'd be interesting. Kids do as I say, Nez. That's right. Don't you dare do what I do. Like, I'm a professional. All right, here's our problem. This floor doesn't really expand out much. We could expand it out, but by one. It's going to expand out more when we do it, but well, you have to be able to shut this whole thing down and tear it apart so we can finish up basically the floor decorating here, so we can expand the floor out and hit that. We're gonna end up clipping through that, but yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. We just need to get these down and out. I just gotta send a sink up somewhere. I don't care where. Because we're gonna do something with these, and I mean, maybe I'll send them up to the top floor, you know? Maybe I'll change my mind and send them up to the top floor. It could happen. And then just do the plastic and rubber up there until we replace it with something. Although I think I want to... But then I'd have to bring the plastic and rubber down, so... I'm not really solving the problem with that. But yeah, we're going to send this residue down, and there'll be a side factory here somewhere. I just don't know where. Right now, I just want to get it to a sink. I could have ignoring this wire for now, because that's just powering the... I could attach these to the ceilings and power these from below, or from above. I could do that. That'll work for now. Better than this pole sitting there. All right. Now we can get rid of these. All right, clean that little mess up. All right, as for this, I'm going to make it ugly. We're just going to put a sink somewhere. Oh, we're gonna need like 4 sinks. I mean, I guess we could find a way to balance them and combine them. Temporary wiring. Nice. I want to get this turned on. I want to get some power. Because being able to clear these factories out would be nice. Although I got to admit, I still want my plastic, so we're going to need plastic. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Because we're going to make a lot... We're probably going to use coated concrete and stuff, so I'll have to do something with that residue to make some plastic. Because if we do coated concrete everywhere, we'll need plastic. I mean, obviously we have 1 container of it, which might last us. But I'm not going to hold my breath. But it's not really a problem. You're right. If we start running out, I could summer sloop the resin and make something really fast. That won't be a problem. So I'm not going to worry about that for now. That's right. I was able to log into the world before the second patch. So, like, everything respawns. So I have things... I got to find everything and find out what it is. That's why we're getting the sound. 3 sinks with overflow mergers. 4 sinks to make it easy. But if I wanted to, like, load balance, there's 300s. You're right. I could probably, like, load... I could do a 4 to 3, but it's like, is it worth the effort? Just to save 30 megawatts? You know what? For now, I'm just going to do it right here. I'm just going to extend this out. And we'll just set up the 4 sinks here. Because this is purely temporary. Because we will be using this resin. And I'll as we pretty it up, I'll fix this. I will get rid of this and we'll move the sinks. But right now I want to get this thing... I want to get this up and running. So we're just going to put the sinks down here. Just make this work. This is the Tectonica Relyen talking, because it's like, sometimes you just got to get it working. The old me might be like, no, I got to figure out the perfect solution for this. All right, let's spend the next 4 hours brainstorming. After 2 years of testing Tectonica, it's like, let's get it plugged in. Let's get it working. We'll solve it later. It's a future me problem. But it's not temporary. It's like, I swear, we're gonna fix that. It's not a temporary solution. It's a temporary. All right. So what I'll do. So if we have these belts here. It's a true temporary solution, I swear. Okay. I'm just gonna do just because I'm cynical. Now I assume, yeah, okay. So it is coming down there. It's going to be coming out here. So if I 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put it there. At least make our belts relatively nice. I did plan to expand this base anyways, just because of the look. I feel like I have to fix this road, so I don't know. We'll see what we're doing. We'll get rid of this somehow. Temporary with a little t, not big T. Exactly. You're right. It's the temporary with a little t. You're right. Poor future you. Yeah, it's very true. Poor future me. Future me has a lot of problems to deal with. This is clear. I should actually go back a little bit because I want to be able to stack those things. All right, so maybe here. You're right. Future me has a few things to deal with. I'm gonna be slightly mad at past me. Actually, you know what? I should do this reverse. I should have the deepest one first because it's going to be the easiest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right. Okay, that's annoying. We got it. All right. Ceiling stacks for the win. And I don't do it that often, but it is a feat. It does work. There we go. There's one. This one's gonna go to here as well. I'm glad it auto stacks. That's nice. This one goes here, and this one will connect to here. All right. Easy peasy. It's a good little T temporary solution. All right. Yeah, whatever. Don't overthink it. Oh, no! Fine. Gonna hate myself. Ah. I already hate myself. I regret. Regret. That didn't work. Evacuate. Back up. Undo. Do not let power be the one thing that annoys the hell out of me on this, please. I need something. There is a power line running here, so maybe we can do something with this. Okay. You know what? That'll work. It's not going to be lined up perfectly, but it'll be okay. I can live with that. All right, that should have those sinks on. Where's the light? It has power. Okay, good. We only got 16 coupons? Yeah. Probably because we got so many at this point. After all this annoys you? I mean, we all have our OCDs, right? It's like, I can do this temporary thing, but like when it clips through the wrong way, it's like, I don't know. All right, that should, in theory, work. How's our power looking? We haven't got everything turned on. Everything's not running, but oh my goodness. Max consumption, 13,000. Max capacity right now is 4,600. We turn this on, it's gonna blow. That looks about right. I think it was going to cost 8,000-9,000 to run. So we're still sitting here because we're not running. But we have 10,000 megawatt hours. So in theory, we should be able to run this. Maybe we need a little bit more, but we should be able to run this for close to an hour. The Turbofuel, though, since it doesn't have fuel generators, it should back up. It's going to save some power. So we should be fine. We should have the fuel generator. We should have the fuel generators on and helping us before we run into trouble. Cross your fingers. All right, so I think we've done everything. We've got the packagers loaded. Let's go through and do a quick check on power, make sure everything's plugged in properly. one more quick check. We've got polymer resin being sunk. We've got it belted down. I believe we got it belted down properly. Hopefully nothing's broken or snapped. I've got all the pumps. I should take the ladders up, then we just jetpack down. That'll be faster. We'll do a quick check of all the pumps. Make sure there's no reds. Ignoring the fuel generators, we'll start plugging those in. We'll go up to the top floor or something, and we'll do something simple and just start plugging them in. I mean, we could do it now, but let's get this factory running. I actually don't know which floor is going to get power first, so it's going to just be a crapshoot. You still haven't got your power plant up and running yet. I know. I'm working on it. We're almost today. We're getting just a few minutes. We're just in the last final checks. We're at least going to get a good chunk of it turned on. The only thing that won't be running will be the Turbofuel fuel gens because we haven't built them yet. But if we get it plugged on, we can start building them. That won't be a problem. Oh, I need a sip of drink. I haven't drank anything in hours. We've now been at this for like 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. It's like $3 for these versus $10 for a 12-pack. It's easier. It's better than a $2 one in a vending machine. When ADHD meets OCD, you're right. We're going to turn it on. We're going to turn it on, though. We're just doing our final checks. All right, quick check. Looking for red lights besides the fuel gen. Ignore the fuel gens. Looking for red lights. Looking for red lights. We've already looked, but I'm just double checking so we don't run into a problem here. All right, let's just go. Quick check. For the most part, everything looks on here. I don't notice any reds. Yellow's good. Because reds mean either there's no recipe set or there's no power. End stream before you do. You're like, all right, time to plug it in, and have a nice day, everybody. See you next time. Such a factory tease. All right, check this floor. Keeping an eye out for reds. I think that's all yellows. Okay. Do a quick check of the pumps. Yellow. I didn't check these up here. That one's red. Oh, we need these last two pumps here. See, something. So... we're going to run this down to the corner where it's the infamous corner that needs to be fixed. Oh my goodness. It's so broken. It's already broken and I'm still doing it. All right. Make sure those pumps are running. 600 road, 144k megawatts in 506 feet. That's nice. That's like rocket fuel or something? Yeah, that's so much work. That's so much less work than what I'm doing now. I mean, why did I decide to do this early? Because I'm a YouTuber. I'm an idiot. And if I had taken the time and just gone through it, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We're going to finish it. I'm going to finish it. I want to get this on. Because if we get this on and it runs, like, the turbo fuel floors are going to be easy. It's just 4 more floors of doing the fuel generators, which are basically the same, and then plugging the pipe in them in. Boom, they're on. At that point, it's just decorating. Okay, so those 2 pumps are on. We're going to have to do one more here. And because I'm lazy, we're just going to clip it right here. All right, our last pump is on. All right, cool. So close. All right. These are all... we'll plug these in a minute. Those are all just fuel generators that need to be plugged in, which we'll be doing while we're making fuel. All right, we already checked these 2 floors. Let's check this one. Check the pumps. Where are the lights? Hard to see, but they're all there. Okay. All yellows. This one's easy. It's all heavy oil residue, so super easy to check. Took less than 40 hours to finish. I mean, it's like I can do factories fast if I'm not like trying to make them perfect. I mean, people can make them look good. They can do it faster. I mean, it's like I could do it faster, but I don't know how many hours have I been spending on this. Let's look at the actual number of hours I've been spending on this because I've only 82 hours in the save. Let's slow down here. Piping mostly done. Turbofuel setup done. Holy crap. Turbofuel work. Diluted fuel done. HOR. The tower. That's where we kind of started. Stream end. Hard drive hunt done. So I guess I've spent 40 hours on this. Holy shit. Really? 40? Fudge me. That's pathetic. So indecisive. Okay. All right. I'm going to be quiet now. I'm not going to... I'm a slow factory builder. I can't do things fast. All right. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Part of that goes into, like, I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I spent so many... Yeah, so 29 left for deck. If I want to stick it with 69, I got 29 hours-ish. Around 29 left for decoration. You're more generous. Ed only gave me 16. He's like, 16 hours and you're done. He's like, that's all you get. All right. Yellow lights, yellow lights. Pumps are yellow. Everything's yellow here. 69 was all decoration. I don't know. I mean, that's not unheard of. I mean, I've done 40 hours on a small build. It's like... But he was doing it every day, all day, as his full-time job, as you pointed it out. All right. I don't see anything. I don't see any reds. All right. I think we're good. All right. I'm going to save... The game is doing weird things near the top of the screen. And that freaks me out. Yeah, that's why I need to spend more time dedicating. I've been doing side things. Tectonic, I think, as I was getting ready for Tectonica 1.0, I was testing it. I was having fun testing it. That took some of my time. Because I'd been testing it for 2 years. I'm like, I'm gonna finish it out with the devs. So. And back about to turn it on. Yeah. I think we've done everything. I think we're ready to turn it on. Other than, like, you know, well, we haven't done everything, but I think we're ready to turn it on. So I'm going to go ahead and save it. Well, let's get these, actually, before we do that. Let's get these oil pipes relatively plugged. This is the last step. We got to get these pipes plugged into here, and they're going to need an initial pump. So, there's our battery system. How do I want to do this is where I get my question. I have a theory. These pipes don't need to come all down this far, so these can actually go away, but all right, I have a theory. How do I want to do this? I kind of feel myself. I think I can see them coming here and then doing a vertical to horizontal straight over this, and then somehow splitting up and going into those. I can see that happening. So I don't think this is going to work there. Yeah, I didn't think so. No. Not the way I want, but yeah. No? Maybe? That looks 90 degrees. Okay. We can do this. Come on. Control. So... I need to put guardrails up. Sit up, Dan. Welcome back, excited, by the way. About people talking. Panic attack, turn on before I have an adverse event. But just the last step. Just need to get this last... I mean, I'm not going to goof this one around. At least make it look decent. All right. That's not going to work. That would. Come on. Nope, that wouldn't work. But that would. It's kind of weird. I'll let it slide for now. I'll figure something else out, but that'll be okay for now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not worried about these two pipes. These two pipes aren't going to come down here all the way. All right, that kind of deals with that mess. So now I have those. It ain't perfect, but it's okay. For now, it's okay. This weird decorative pipe thing I have, it works. It's now I need to get these to go from horizontal to vertical, and I already did that over there. So I think what we're gonna do is do something similar here. So if they're there, then... I don't think that's straight. That's not straight. I didn't think it was. Let it be known that I claimed that before I clicked it. All right, perfect. So that one there, and then if I repeat that process... Although I might have to arrange... Oh, you're going to make me do this. You're going to do this to me, aren't you? Aren't you? Although, the funny thing is, once I tear down this stupid fuel generator plant, I can completely remove these pipes and just have it come straight from over there. Why am I making this hard on myself? These pipes are literally just going around this building that we're going to remove. That's all it does. I don't think I lined this up perfectly, but it's like I could change this up and have these pipes just go straight through once it's done. I could probably adjust it a little bit to come over here. Yeah, one by one, of course. You're right, because I don't want to blow the whole system up. But yeah, I'll be able to remove those pipes and replace them. Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay, this might work. Get rid of these. This might work. It might not. Ah! This power line is in my way. This power line is temporary. It's been always temporary. All right, get rid of this. All right, now you're out of my way. I kind of know what I want to do. 7. 2. 2. No, that's wrong. Right here. So this is where it's going to be. We're going to move over by 2. Okay, good. And then 2, and then 2, and then 2. Okay. So I need this one probably to attach to here. This one probably attached to here. Why going down does it work fine, but going up it's like, no, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna be annoying. I don't think that works anyways. Yeah, that's not working. That's because those are on a different level. Yeah, it's on a completely separate plane and everything. How did I do it on the other side? Forgot. Add. Yeah, don't worry. You're not missing anything yet. It's easy from the ground. Horizontal to vertical. You know what? Screw it. Let's do the ground. Why worry? Why make this challenging on myself? Does that line up? That looks like it lines up. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, like these are too far out, so I need to add something here to extend these babies. Oh, nope, that was in the ground version. It doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Just need to make sure it matches up here in the middle. So there, 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 and there. Please be straight. That looks straight. Okay. Now I can get rid of this. And then... All right, that's straight. All right, so it's not super walkable, but it gets it done. That'll work. That'll work for now. Okay, that's... Hold on! Oh, it needs pumping. It's not going to go up without pumping. It doesn't have the head lift. It has some head lift. Save. It started... It has begun. Save me. All right. It's plugged in. I think it needs a pump, though. It may not, because I think it will, though. Those could actually go. Because some of it's coming. It's getting load balanced. Yeah, it's time. It could be starting. I don't think it's got enough head lift, though. Yeah, see, it's puttering out. It's not making it to that pump, so it will need a pump. I knew it needed pumps, but you know what? We can add a pump. I don't think we can add a pump here. I don't think that's going to be enough. Paint those. Here is where it really needs it. In the pretty spot. You know what we can... I bet we could fix this. I bet we can do... Now that we got those anchor points there, if we put pumps here, just do what I did before every other floor. Pump part 2. I want to get this on and going. Come on. This is where, like... This is where the part I expect my... Because it's getting down to, like, 5:30. Like, there's going to be a part where we're, like, getting close to actually getting it powered on. And then all of a sudden, I'll get a call that I need to go pick someone up or something. And be like, oh, I got to leave. I got to get this... I got to move quickly. Like, I think I'd be fine because it's holiday off, but, you know... I have learned to expect that. All right. Now, if we could plug these in... It's not exactly the same, but it's close. Still looks good. Still interesting. There we go. This needs... Oh, we just need this to plug in. All right. I want to resave that. Ah, where'd it go? All right, I think the clock has started. There's the oil going. And there it goes. Oh, it's time. Oh, look at that. The power's kicking on. It's starting to go up. We're going to clip soon, and then it's going to... Batteries are going to kick on. All right, before we go start plugging in generators, I'm going to go and get a sip of soda. Oh, yeah, look at that. The line is slowly going up. We'll hear it. There's a sound when it kicks on, right? Yeah, as that heavy oil residues get used. Let's go up to the heavy oil residue floor and take a look. It's always a fun time when you get to turn the factory on, so it's finally on. You guys have been patient enough. Let's and gals, if there's any gals. Let's quickly run up here to the heavy oil residue floor, because I see some green lights. Green lights is good. Oh, heavy oil residue is kicking in. Things are moving. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Why do I feel like there's going to be a kink in the system here? And it's not. It's going to be a dumb one. Oh, no, there's oil. There's oil. Okay, okay. There's oil. Just, it's slow. It's slow going. We should check the flow rate. Bets on perfect first time? I mean, what are the chances? There's got to be a pipe broken somewhere, right? Rule 29 of the internet. On the internet, men are men, women are also men, and kids are uncontrolled. There is truth to this statement. So we got some heavy. Let's just check the flow rates for our oil. I forgot what it was. I think we're using 1800 oil. I had 3 pure nodes. And I came up with this dumb thing over here to load balance it. And each one should be doing... What was it? It was 1800 divided by 4, so it's 450. So in theory, these should be hitting their flow rate, 450, which is what the valve's set at. So when you do something like this, you have to do all the ports, otherwise it doesn't work. At least with the older, at least pre 1.0. I don't know if 1.0 this is still a problem, but when you do when you have like connected systems and you put valves on them, you have to put valves on all of them, otherwise it doesn't work properly. You can't just put valves, if you have like a split and you want valve on 1, you can't just put valve on 1, you have to put valve on 2. If they may have changed that in 1.0, that's a fair thing, but the idea here is that I got 3 pure nodes and I've got overclocked to 600, and they're all coming through Mark II pipes, so as long as I don't have a Mark I pipe hiding somewhere. And the same thing from up here, there was 2 more pure nodes up here, so these should be pumping 600 per minute, flow rate 600. Nice to see. That's a good sign. That one's 600. Good. So all 3 of those are flowing 600. Well, that one's not for some reason. That's 600 there, but okay, whatever. So the idea is that these 2 600 comes in, they split. In theory, obviously it's going to work itself out and do what it wants, but once it works itself out, in theory, we're getting 2 300s. And then this one's sitting to 2 300s. And this top one then splits into 4. So it has 600, that's 150 each. So in theory, I guess, it should work itself out to each one's getting 150. And they all, so it's my kind of load balancer. It should work itself out and be fine. It should. I'm gonna put air quotes in here. But that's what it's doing. And that's why each one of these, and then I got it limited here to 450. And obviously, it's gonna back up and have some problems upstairs. I don't like seeing... I don't know why it's not hidden, but... Unforeseen. I'm not going to call it an issue yet. Those things, those flow rates are always weird. So I'm not going to call it an issue until I have an actual issue. We are... got water. I do see the thing flowing. There is fuel entering the pipes. That's going up. There's fuel. All right, we should start plugging in some generators. We're just going to go ahead and assume for now that things are working. And things have to work. It's just the system having to work itself out. We're going to assume that for now. Because these pipes are going to back up in the generator, and then the whole thing's going to back up. Which is fine. I could let it saturate. How's our power looking? Have we tripped the... We've crossed the line. We are on battery. And right now, clearly my math is not good. We have far less time than I had anticipated. Apparently, I can't do electrical math. That's fine. 6 hours, 5 hours, still plenty of time. Should be plenty of time. Unless there's some catastrophic failure. But we're seeing fuel, so we should be good. We can let it saturate for a minute. Ed's kind of right. If we let it saturate, it'll run better. So we can give it a few minutes to saturate here. We can start plugging in some fuel generators. Well, once we plug it in, they're going to turn on. But we can plug in some. Like, we could plug in, like, half of each floor at the very least. That way, like, the fuel can back up and then saturate. But then we can still get some benefit from the power. So I think we'll do that. We can at least go plug in half the fuel generators from each floor. I think that'll work. That'll allow it to catch up. And then we can plug in the rest. But I'll supplement our power. All right, let's go see what we do. Let's go start at the top floor, because that'll be the easiest. Actually, you know what? Let's start at the first floor. This one. Because it's the closest to the power. So... oh, I'm totally going to fall off at some point. We have two choices. One, we can go straight up. Sort of. However straight up is. This is one option. An option right now I don't want to do. I think right now the easiest way would be to just plug it in the back here. And then just daisy chain it. Maybe. As long as we're not clipping anything. Because since it's going to be back the wall, but I don't know. It depends on the windows. 8,000 megawatts needed to run the factory. 8,000 megawatt battery capacity. It's 10,000 megawatt hours. Right? Yeah, you said 10,000 meg... well, I guess you're right. Oh, you're right. It wasn't 10 hours. I said it should last an hour, is what I said. So we don't have a lot of time. I was just I was like 5 hours. You're right, 5 hours. We do not have 5 hours. You're right, I had planned it for an hour. I don't know why I thought 10. So we planned it to have an hour of runtime. Maybe I can connect it right here. These aren't getting any fuel yet, but... this is the last step to start plugging some of these in. As soon as we hit one of these with fuel... oh, there was one. We have found power. It's a nice sound to hear. Yeah, no, I need to plug in. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to do this for now. We'll take this one over to here. There, that one's plugged in. So that's going to start supplementing our power grid at least a little bit, giving us more time on our battery. We're just going to plug in half of these and then go to the next floor. But I agree, full pipes are happy pipes. So having our fuel pipe be completely full and then having it plugged into everyone is, well, that's old Satisfactory me saying, just from the way pipes are. But maybe pipes are better now, I don't know. But you guys have probably played more than me at this point, so you know better. All right, I think that's enough. We'll stop here on this floor. My goodness. Power generation is insane. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go to the next floor. We'll do the same thing. We'll go to the next floor, start on this side. Oh, look at that turbo fuel. There's turbo fuel. It's there. I got power. It's paying off finally after all this work. After 40 hours. And yeah, it's not a ton of work, but you know. Oh, that one didn't turn on. Oh. Fuel is saturating. Like, yeah, it might have been better to do this beforehand and then just let it run, but this gives us something to do while we're waiting for it to run. We get to individually hear these all click on, which is nice. I mean, we don't have to saturate pipes in theory. As I said before, yeah, it's like a manifold. It would work itself out, but if anyone that's played this game long enough, you know, just full pipes or happy pipes. I gotta plug this one in the main too. We'll just do the same thing. We'll take from this corner here that we're gonna have to change anyways and plug it in. How we looking? Oh, there's a nice little power jump. Nice to see. Look, our battery's charging. Holy schmoly. We have power. I have the power. Okay. Not gonna. Epic. Oh, God. Don't. Power overwhelming. Yes. I keep doing that. Getting it off the side. There we go. All right, that's far enough down. That's fur enough. Fur. Oh, we've almost reached max. We've almost caught up to max consumption. By the power of Grayskull. There's some people here that didn't get that I have the power reference, probably. Unlimited power! Saturday morning cartoons. Best day ever. Oh, I can't wait to tap into that turbo fuel. We're making 1,000 turbo fuel per minute. I got the power. I can't sing. I'm not gonna murder your ears. I would tap into negative subs. Although this lines up nicely. For the most part, this is okay. And it's kind of hidden, but it depends. It depends if I use Windows or something. This power line is not exactly hidden, so I will deal with that. That is another future me problem. Oh, it's nice. Everything's working. Like, it seems to be working. Like, we'll have to go check. I'm sure there's a pipe. There's got to be a pipe broken somewhere. I know. I'm all happy. This is great. It's actually on. It's actually on. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe it. It's been so many weeks. It's actually on. We're going to get the last of the fuel generators put down. And then I can decorate this thing and be like, yes, finally. I can move on. I can actually go build a computer factory. While all of you are all building fixed site factories and stuff, I'm going to be building my first heavy modular frame factory. And then I got to go edit this. I got to go edit a video. I've got to take all the hours that I've worked on this, which I shouldn't. I should have broken this up in like 2 episodes, which I still could. But I got to like go through all the hours, the streams I've saved, the footage I've saved, and I've got to put a video together that somehow encapsulates the ridiculousness that we have here today. I keep plugging. I'm not plugging in. All right, that's good enough for this floor. That is 3 floors. Oh, we got to plug it in. Why is that not lined up? What kind of idiot am I? How dare I? How dare I, sir? How dare I? Like, even I... Oh my goodness. How dare... It's turned, whatever. Oh... To the grid! The best part of leaving things for future self is that you're always present. So, yeah. To the grid. That's right, exactly. All right, I didn't plug this one in here. I was just going down the line. All right. If they're plugged in, they should be green. Green, 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 green. Oh, I see one down there. Oh, it's red. Wow, I am such a terrible factory player. Of all the things, I'm just not plugging them in. Green, green. Okay, the ones I plugged in, it's like, they better be green. All right, let's check. You're right. Are we above max? Barely needed 15 minutes of that. This is good. Oh, yeah, look at that. Bam. We're well above max. But we got to get a little bit further, because if we want to be able to dismantle the coal, which is 2,400 megawatts, and I think the other one is like 23 something or 27 something. So we need to get about 5. We need at least 5,000 above grid, and preferably a little bit more to dismantle the other ones. But we should easily hit that. We've only done like what, 3 floors? We still got 3 floors to do, and that's just half of the floors. So yeah, we'll be fine. We are getting there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and plug this in right at the start. So this one, look what I did here. It's pathetic. Pathetic. How dare I? How dare I? That is such a shame. Like, even my broken wiring system was effed up. Man, if there's actually, I mean, we'll have to go look, but if there's actually like no bugs in the system, I've won the internet. Like, if I have a factory this big and there's not something messed up somewhere, it's impossible. Granted, we did double check things. We know the recipes were all set. I'm pretty sure I loaded everything. There's got to be something. There's got to be. There's no way. It's a rare occasion where you plug a factory, but not one of this size. It can't happen. Can it? As soon as the last gen turns on, we'll never come back. It'll be pretty. We'll make it pretty. At least have a, I don't know if may not go full, like, may not have 20 hallways like bits or whatever they get, but we'll have some pretty spots. All right, do the other side. Move it there. Oh, this is a satisfying stream. I like this. Like, you guys have been troopers. You've been here. You've watched me. You've suffered through the weeks. And you're finally seeing it turn on. And hopefully we can come to a satisfying conclusion by having it decorated in a relatively decent amount of time. And then move on. And the true conclusion would be me editing a video and getting it out. So I'm going to have to get roads done first this week. Get the road blueprints completed. Get episode 4 edited. Get some Tectonica videos out as well. They're, as I say, they're gonna be quick. The first few ones are quick. Although I don't think Tectonica is as tough as doing Satisfactory. Although there's some funny stuff to do. You could always ask for. I could, but I'm not gonna. How we doing? We got a 4. That's our fourth half-ish floor. I'm not really counting. Oh, and it's stable. Look at that. I like that. I like to see that it's stable. That's a nice, satisfying feeling. That there's no bumps in the capacity. It should be backing up, yeah. But it's nice to see. Yeah, that's so. You're right. The real test is going to be when we plug the rest of these in. That's the... There's no power. There's no power to plug into. Problem solved. My shoddy wiring system shall continue. Oh... done. We've been playing for 4 hours. Don't tell them how long I've been playing. I didn't read the message. I'll have to go back to the stream and see what it said. What are the recipes we're going with? Turbo blend fuel? This is turbo fuel. This is good old-fashioned turbo fuel out of a refinery. Well, what we're doing is we're doing 975 turbo fuel and about 3,600 pack fuel because we don't have enough. We didn't bring in sulfur to like do all turbo fuel. So we have right now we're plugging in the fuel generators for the regular fuel. The turbo fuel generators, I ran out of supplies, so we've been working on like getting this factory up and running. So there's four floors that are going to be for turbo fuel, but the turbo fuel is being produced. It's just not being used yet. So right now, we're just sort of getting it on. I am surprised that did not turn on. What is going on up here? There has to be something. Where's the fuel here? There should be fuel. Had to be something wrong. Where are you at? Where's your problem? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there's a pump missing. How's that even working? I knew it. There had to be something. There was no way. So, this one? So those, I think I tested that. That was working. Let's check. We can check the head lift on these two, just to double check. But I think I had tested this with the water. Yeah, see, head lift 47.7. So those ones are fine. It looks like a long way. So those 2 pumps are fine. It looks like these 2 are not making it up to there. And why is that? That's because they come out there and they should have a pump right here. So we got to fix that. These 2 should both have pumps. All right, luckily if this is the only problem, that'll be nice. All right, so we're gonna take down that line and that line. unpainted. And I think copper. And plug that one in there, that one in there, and that should fix that problem. Yeah. Good. I think that'll do it. I think that'll solve that. I hope that's the only problem. That'd be nice. I actually was kind of hoping there'd be no problem for a second there. Yeah, see, that light's now getting fuel. Okay, okay. That problem is corrected. Now I need to run back up. Fuel's in all 8 lines there. That's a good sign. Because I know I had the pumps done. You do like the wall of pumps? Yeah, it is kind of nice. I admit it. It's nice. Color-wise, we could probably play with it and make it better, but that initial wall of pumps is actually kind of cool. We tried so hard. We spent like 3-4 hours on the stream just trying to make a spiral, and then I just did this after stream, and I'm like, yeah, it actually looks pretty good. It's kind of cool. It's a wall. You're right. It's a wall of pipes and pumps. I like it. I do like it. And if there's a way now that we can highlight it and make this whole internal part very pretty, the wall of pipes looks so freaking cool. Yeah, I got to admit, now that it's turning on and everything's in it, I like it. This 2 pipes here coming down is for the turbo fuel, and that's going to power 4 floors. So at least it's going to power, yeah, this floor, this floor, this floor, and this floor, and then, or actually this one, these 4, this one, this one, this one, and this one. That bottom floor down there doesn't have any plans. So this one, this one, this one, this one. So that turbo fuel will make it... That turbo fuel is going to change up a little bit. Although there's going to be a little bit extra. We're making 25 extra turbo fuel, which we're going to turn into packaged turbo fuel, which is what we're going to use to actually power... Or actually keep the... we're going to use the packaged turbo fuel to keep these trucks running. These 2 trucks. And actually, it's enough. We could probably run like I think I did the math. The 25 package turbo fuel. We could run 11 trucks. So we can use a few more trucks. To much to Ed's dismay, we can use a few, but it's just a few. So it's the most. We cap out at 11 trucks, full-time use. That 25 package turbo fuel allows to, so we can use a few trucks. Polymer resin. All right, let's get back up to the top and get those fuel gens plugged in. But you're right. I feel like some of these levels are going to be saturating. That top level is not going to be saturated yet for sure because of that pump problem. Near perfect. Yeah, it's near perfect. Almost a perfect. Missed a couple of pumps. It had to be something. There was no way I missed nothing. I didn't expect pumps. I more expected a broken pipe or something. What level were we? We were on an empty level, weren't we? This one. Right? Because there's no power line. Oh, there is. We were up there. So this one's already running. This one's running. This is the one we were on. There's still a lot of things to fix by future me, but they're minor. They're just like little things. There's a bunch of little things. All right, let's go. Did I get all of these? I think I did. I got all of them. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, good. I think once we get the other half top done, we can go back down to the bottom one and start plugging in the rest of them. I think they should be saturated by then. So we'll kind of just finish up doing these halves, and then we'll go plug in the other half. We'll double check the pipe, but that should be enough time to hopefully saturate it. And the other thing I gotta solve is I gotta see how many summer sloops I got, and I gotta find a way to collect 30 of them. Because I know I don't have 30. Because if I wanted 3 power augmenters, I'm gonna need 30. I don't think I have 30. I might have 20. I don't know. I have to check. Did I store them in the... That'd been nice if I stored them here. I could just see. I didn't. I got Mercer spheres in here. What did I do with the summer sloops? What is this? No, you can go away. Maybe they're in the hub. Did I do it again? No, don't do that. All right, that's half the floor, so we'll leave that be. Let us go up and do the last half floor. This is a fuelish endeavor. Add taps as someone to make ammo. Tap some of what? I have no idea how this is gonna work. I don't have a... Wait, yeah, this is gonna have to do. Oh, all right, that works. I might be able to do that for power all the way. I might be able to switch that power all the way down and just use this corner. Although I think I might still trim this off and shave these corners when I do the decorating. That's a possibility, so I can't guarantee that. Okay. Second there, I was like, you can't daisy chain these things, right? Well, I mean, I guess you could if you did a fancy blueprint like the other things. But that would have been smart. That would have been thinking ahead. You know, that would have been using my head, but I didn't think ahead for daisy chaining. If I really want to, I could do the whole blueprint thing I did earlier. Almost there. I'm not hearing these turn on. Granted, we just kind of fixed the fuel thing, so the pump may not be over here, but we got to go check. Yeah, I'm not seeing the fuel. Why is the pump... That pump's not pumping. Why is that pump not pumping? Pipe is full. I'm gonna assume this pipe is broken. All right, try that one more time. What's up with this? Is this pipe broken? It's full, which if it's full, it should be reaching the top. So this pipe must be bugged. I don't count bugged pipes against me. That is not a flaw against me. That was not my fault. Hot in here. 2 computers running. Maybe there's a weird head... I think that's a head lift problem. This last one needs a pump here. It's probably just on the edge, and that's what's not working. All right, so that is my fault. That would be my fault. I will take blame for that. That's minor. If my factory works out to be just a few pumps fault, that doesn't hurt my feelings. All right. Okay. Okay. Now it's pumping. All right. Good. Just happened to be one more pump problem. That's what I like to see. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do it quick. Okay. My guess is, yeah, it was just like it filled, but it was like on the edge somehow of pump lift from the one below, and it just wasn't making it into the pump. It was just like literally on the edge. Because there's like a fall off. You could get to the maximum pump height, and there's like a fall off where you lose flow rate really fast, but it will go a little bit over it. But it's not what you want because you're losing flow rate like instantly as soon as you exceed head lift. Okay, there we go. It's now pumping up there, so that problem's solved. All right, let's run back up there and finish connecting the other half, and then we go downstairs. Let's start plugging in the rest of these. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. I mean, I'm still gonna make 4 more floors, but you know, the Turbofuel, if the Turbofuel looks like it's running, then it's good though. Okay. I plugged all these in, right? Yeah, just like before, and then I was like, let's go fix it. All right, good. We are getting flow. It is a heavy flow day. Never mind. That did mean... that did not sound right. So satisfying to hear it every time. Okay. That's probably around half this floor. I think that's good. Can I have flow? I do. I'm old enough. I know it. I realized what I said. Let's go check the power. So that's about half, a little over half of our fuel generators. And they're kind of saturating. 28, not bad, not bad. And that's only like a little half, maybe a little more than half. I think now we can go down. This floor has basically got to saturate. That's what the bumping floor is. This floor, and the other one down below is probably, this one's probably saturated, but let's start with the bottom one and fill, let's see if, oh, it's not too much power yet. We still got to plug in those augmenters. Where is the first floor? Is this the first floor? Yeah, this is the first floor. Okay. It's not enough until you have unlimited power. All right, these should all be saturated. So we're gonna go ahead and plug in this. The real test is gonna start now because we didn't have it set. We weren't using the whole 600 of the pipe. Obviously, we weren't gonna really give a full test of the system. So now we're gonna start plugging in and trying to use the whole 600. So yeah, so each one of these pipes, these fuel pipes, should have 600 in it, and the 30 fuel generators on each floor should be enough to utilize all 600 cubic meters of fuel. So as long as we did everything right and the piping is good, if the piping is satisfactory, they should be able to stay running. But if there's a problem, we are going to see a drop in the flow, and we'll start seeing sputtering on the floor. The pipe will get diminished, and we'll have a problem. So this is where the real test begins. We are going to find out. We've been effing around. It's time to find out, right? Remember, Mark II pipes have a flow point here. They did. They supposedly fixed that. Snut said he fixed it in 1.0. So they shouldn't have a floating point area. But frame rate wise, I should be fine. I'm running at 140 FPS. So, yeah, fixed right, I know. This should be fixed. We'll find out. So, but I do still have a loop. Yes, I have one pipe coming up. So as long as the one pipe, usually you can handle the 600. Usually it's when you start splitting that you start having a lot of problems. But I do have a loop. So each floor, as the pipe comes up, at least we put a loop. So the pipe comes up and it does split and allows it to go all the way around. There's a loop all the way around. So should help a little bit, but you're right. I mean, I can't do anything about it. If there's still floating point problems, I'm screwed. That wall of pipe. I'm not really screwed. I'll have to like redo that wall of pipes. I'll have to like. That'll be some hours of work. If the floating point thing is still a thing. All right, that one's on. We'll find out. This floor is now a thing. The 600, there should be 600 fuel per minute coming to this floor, and now 30 generators. Why is that one red? Did I not plug it in? Quite possible. I've done it many times. Yep, there we go. All right. All right, now there should be 30 generators running, which should consume. I missed 2. I saw the 1. Oh, you're right. There's another one. Thank you, Warp. I'm talking. I'm not doing it. All right, there we go. I feel like this should be smoother for 60 frames or 140 frames per second, but you guys are seeing 60. I don't know how it jumps. Like, I feel like I should play at 60. You guys might... I think I've limited to... You guys might see it. It might look a little jumpy to you. To me, it's smooth as butter. It's worth it if you want to do it. I mean, like, if you get 100,000 megawatts doing anything you want, you can probably... You'll have enough to beat the game. It just depends on what you want to do. Like, I want to do nuclear. I haven't ever done nuclear. It's one of those things that I've avoided doing, but it's like, or just not gotten to. So I plan to do it, but you do it for fun. But if you don't want to do it, if it doesn't look fun to you, you don't need to do it. That's the thing. So that's the real answer. Do you want to do nuclear, or do you not want to do nuclear? Don't have to. So do it if you want to, or don't. If you don't want to build a huge nuclear plant, build a small one. Just to say you've done it. So, if you have the power, you don't need to build more. You don't need to. You just want to. It's a need. I need more power. It's not enough. Yeah, that's exactly it. Anything in this game, it's like alternate recipes. You could beat the game without alternate recipes. Use alternate recipes if you want to. If you don't want to, don't use them. That's the great thing about it. You can play the way you want to play. And I always recommend that. Play the game the way it's fun for you. You may see YouTubers doing big decorative stuff. It's like, if you don't like doing that, you don't have to do that. Always play it the way you want to play it. You don't feel like you're forced to play the game a certain way. There's many ways to beat the game. And do the stuff that's fun for you. And the stuff that's not, push it aside. I like engaging with each factory type at least once in the world. Yeah, I'm like that too. I like playing with all bits of the factory. So, like, I'm gonna probably, as a YouTuber, if I let's say I get there, I first got to get there, but I'll probably make a huge nuclear power plant because I'm on YouTube. But I gotta get there first. Before any of you say it, I know you're gonna say it, but yeah, I gotta get there first. Yeah, you're right. It's your game. Make your own rules. It's very true. That's kind of like what I was talking earlier when I said I don't like to leave my game running. Some people, like I did when I first started playing Satisfactory, I would leave my game running all overnight. Same with others. The Dyson Sphere program, Factorial probably, even Tectonic. People will leave the game running when they're not playing. People do it. It's like, I personally don't want to do that. I personally don't like doing that. I feel like I'm cheating. That's my personal thought on it. So it's like, that's why I don't do that. So play, as I say, play the game the way you want to play it. It's like, if you like leaving your factory running all night because you want to, maybe you don't build big numbers and you don't want to worry about waiting around. You want to leave it on your computer running the night. You'll have stuff in your container in the morning. Nothing wrong with that. It's a personal way. Play it the way you like. You can make your own rules for yourself, set your own guidelines, and play the way you want. It's always the way to go. One floor done. Yes. And the real question, and we can't stare at these because I don't know. It's hard to tell what floor goes to what floor. These are all heavy oil residue. It's going to be the real test is if this pipe is staying saturated. So far it is. So we'll come back. We'll do another floor. Let's go do the next floor. So far, so good. With this pipe being full, I have hope. I have hope that it's working. But well, it's really going to be a test to like finish it. That's right. Let's go plug the rest in. Should have floor markers. You have gigantic monitors yet? I got 20. I think I got 27.5, 28-inch monitors. If you're talking about my actual screens. Oh, all right. Find the last one. The one I'm playing on, I got a 165 hertz monitor. I really should think about getting a 4K. But I don't know if I could record 4K. There's just so much data. I'll do a stream and it's easily... What is it? If I pull up like some of my stream... How am I? I got plenty of space right now. Is this the YouTube one? No. Okay, that's not it. Good. This one... Luckily, this is going into a 4 terabyte drive. So I've got... Where is it? Raw recordings? Satisfactory? There we go. Yeah, like, the stream on October 21st, that was 108 gigs. And that's 1440p, you know. I did 4K. Oh, my goodness. I'd have to be, like... Oh, I guess if I was running out of space quickly, I would be forced to kind of edit and move the files off and get rid of them. So that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Right now, I kind of have space, and it allows me to, like, give time, which isn't necessarily a good thing. I missed it again. Oh, is that one over there? Yeah. Okay. All right, gotta stop talking and focus. Because I kind of get that pattern of jumping and moving. I just don't... And I'm missing it. There, here we go. It's on. See if I can get through the rest of these without missing one. Oh, this is so nice. Just having them turn on. I just know that my power is going up and up and up. This work has not been in vain. Although there's still a chunk of work to get done. At this point, it looks like it's mostly decorative. All right, that's the second floor. I don't think I missed any. Focus, focus, focused. Oh, you mean the signs of the game? Forgot the term. Oh, do I have? I have them all. I think I've unlocked everything. I think I've unlocked most of the coupons. Oh yeah, how much power now? How much power? We like seeing that. We like seeing those numbers. Oh, 36.4. We're getting there. Well, at least we might hit at least 40 or 50. That'd be nice if we hit 50 on just these 6 floors. I think we're supposed to... Well, I don't know if we'll hit 50. I think we're supposed to get... What was it? It was 975 divided by 7.5. That is the Turbofuel. Plus 3,600 divided by 20. 310. Times 150. Was it 250? So with the Turbofuel, we should have this much. 77, nearly 78,000. Once we add the 3 augmenters... Ignoring the 500, we should hit 100,000. So once we get the 3 augmenters, that's kind of the goal here. That's the main goal of this factory. So right now we're only doing this part though. So if we take this out, ignore the augmenters, we should have 45 once we've got everything plugged in. I would have nice been hit 50, but there's still, we got the Turbofuel is right there. It's right there, and it's right there, and it's waiting to be used. I just need to go build the 4 floors of generators. That's all I got to do. So it's not a huge deal. We've got this 2, 3, 4 more floors to finish plugging in. So we should hit 45,000. Well, we're going to be a little over 40. We're going to be, because of the coal of the other one, we should be hitting close to 50,000 because of the other 2 small factories. But this factory alone with just the fuel should be hitting 45,000. But with our other 2 factories, our other tiny ones, yeah, we should be getting fairly close to 50,000 megawatts today. But I'll be able to tear those down. Which will be nice because it means it gets them out of the way of this factory. Oh, this is where I was talking about doing a corner that other day. Well, we'll figure that out. That's That is a problem for decorator me. Maybe one of these days, if once I get the blueprints done, maybe I'll turn on creative mode and go play around, come up with an idea, save some time. I mean, like, it's a off save. You know, something I recommend you can do. So if you can load if you play vanilla, but you want to play around, you can load a save in advanced mode and turn creative mode on. As long as you don't play from that save, you can still go back to your other save when it's not in advanced game mode and play normal and not affect your actual game. I plugged the volume, right? So it's something like if you get designy and you want to do flying in creative mode, you can do that. Just load your game in advanced game setting mode and play around. Just don't play on from there. Just go back to an earlier save that didn't have advanced game settings on it. So it allows you the chance to play around with ideas maybe, but you still have to do it in vanilla if you're trying to stick to achievements and stuff. If you don't continue playing that save, that's kind of loud. You have to it's basically when you turn advanced game settings on, you're turning it on for that save. You're not turning it on for the session. Like all your other previous saves still has advanced game settings off. So the idea is that you load, and I can demonstrate here. I can do it real fast. I'll show you what I mean. Almost done with fuel gens. All right, I can show you here. Let me exit to main menu. I haven't done this much because I haven't done as much design work, but I have tested this. I have loaded this game in advanced game setting modes and flown around and looked around, going, where should I put something? So I have done that, but I still haven't saved it on. So you can see, it'll tell you if advanced game settings are on. I can scroll down. You don't see it. There's one. See, there was one. Episode 1 screenshot. So when I did episode 1, when I went and did the screenshot, or I did the flyovers in episode 2, I'd loaded in advanced game setting because mods didn't exist. And then I just didn't use that save and continue playing from there. I just went back to another non-advanced game settings play and just continued from basically where I left off. So in this case, it's like, yeah, if I wanted to do flight mode and creative mode, I could load this one here. Oh, sorry. But I would load it with advanced game settings and just not save it. If you could save it, but you don't continue from that save. You just go back to the original save. Let me go try that again here. But yes, it won't affect as long as you go back to the non-advanced game settings save, because you haven't done anything, the save is the old save, your achievements will still work. It's just as long as you're playing in a non-advanced game setting. So, load settings, play with advanced game settings, load. It's going to give you this whole thing, yay, whatever. But it's not affecting my session. It's really about playing with it on. So now advanced game settings are on. No power, no unlock or whatever. I could do this. I can do no build cost, God mode, flight mode. And this would be a great way of, if you just have some ideas you have in your head and you're like, I want to play. It's like, and this is also, as a content creator, how I get those before we had mods turned back on. Now that Fixican's back, I don't necessarily need to do this. But this is how I would get those, you could put a cup in your hand or something. And this is how I would get the flyover passes for some of those videos. I would just use advanced game settings. But, you're right, I could save this. There it is with advanced game settings. But all I would do is then I would go back to this one, which is loading it without advanced game settings. Yeah, I gotta admit it, the startup sounds do sound nice. So now that I'm back in here, I'm now in the unadvanced game settings. You can see the advanced game settings are not here anymore. So I'm back where I was. This save, I'm continuing without having to have used it, basically. So, and I still get achievements. That save is there. It's not going to hurt anything because I'm not playing from that save. That will, if I played from that save, every save after that would have advanced game settings turned on. So it's a very simple system. They don't go off session. I've gotten achievements after doing this. You can look at the dates on it. Okay, let's finish up. But yeah, and I do say, if you want to be creative or you want to fly around, you just want to look around, try to think, at least me, when I have to plan, that's what I do. Or if you're doing content and you want to get in flyover passes and not use mods, that's how you can do it. And it works. It's a safe way to do it. The other option is you just use mods. Once the pack mod's going to eventually come back. So if you don't want to do that, you can always just use mods when mods come back. The other option, if you're really concerned, if you are concerned about it, just make another world, which is a little harder because you don't have your other stuff in there. But if you like, just have a basic idea you want to play around with, just have an advanced game setting world where you can go play around in. You can have all the creative modes turned off because I have that. It's like the what I do the roads in. Guide World 3, that's mine. It's so loud. Turn the game down a little bit here. It's nice, you're right. I should keep the sound up a little bit. We do enjoy that sound. I gotta admit, though, I do miss the Explorer's engine from updates. I mean, I miss the drifting the most, but even though it kind of constantly had unlimited gears, I do miss that roaring sound of the Explorer, even though it kind of like probably not a realistic sound for it. I did like it. That roaring engine sound, that was nice versus the little that we get now, the little peckish engine. Oh, 39,650. Oh, 41. We're getting there. Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed one here. A little easier to see on this floor. All right, this floor is a little easier to see red. Everything looks fine. Up to the next floor. At least I hope these are saturated by now. We're going through this quickly. We got 2 more floors to go, so this should be pretty quick. It looks saturated to me. I hope the factory's saturated because we are putting it to the test now. Can't believe we're almost done with the fuel part. Well, I mean, we're done with the Turbofuel part. We're just, as I say, it's 4 more floors like this. There's a couple more fuel generators on the floor. I think it's going to be... Oh, I feel like I missed one. Yeah, I missed 2. I caught myself. I was talking and I felt it. I felt it in my heart that I had missed them. I was like, I don't think I had done the right number of clicks. Okay, come on. Is that my son calling? Pick him up. I might have to go AFK for a second. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Why isn't the music playing? I'm gonna have to go quickly pick up my son. But he's just down the street, so it'll be a few minutes. So I'm gonna have to go just do the be right back thing. It'll be like 10 minutes. You know, a minute to get out of the car, 2-3 minutes down the road, 2-3 minutes back. So let me finish this floor. Actually, no, I told him. That's not playing. Not connected. Okay. I think we can finish the other floor first, and then I can go be right back. And we'll see what happens. I don't know how much longer we're to play when I get back, but let's finish this floor. He can wait a minute. It's only take us a minute. I'll let the factory run for 10 minutes. I don't normally do that, but I think it'll be fine. Be a good test to come back after 10 minutes. And then see if what's broken. Oh, if it's still running normally when I get back, that is going to be amazing. One left, stream in. It's 6:35. Yeah, I gotta admit, it's late enough. I started a little late today, so I was like hoping to go a little later. But it is real. I said earlier, I knew real life would happen at some point. So yeah, the floors are all linked, so as soon as I get these plugged in, which will just be another moment here, I can put the be right back on, and we'll let the factory run for 10 minutes, and we'll come back and check it and see if there's any actual problems. And we'll see. Well, I don't know how much longer stream will go after that. We'll see. But I do want to debug. I want to see it. I need to let it run, and I want to see it happen. So, if you guys want to stick around for another 15 minutes, well, while I'm debugging, or right after I get back. I want to finish up. We're almost there. Although this is the most dangerous floor because it was the last one to get saturated, so with any luck, though, it was fully saturated. All right. All right, did I miss anything? Let's look for red. All green. Can't see that green because of the pipe, but green, 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 green. Green. Good. All right, everything's green. Okay, everything's running. Let's check the, very quickly, just check the bottom floor. The dishes are done, man. I mean, so far so good. This bottom floor was the first one we linked up. Well, that's not a fantastic sign. It could be a floating port error. Oh, that's not a good sign. Satisfactory, don't fail me. Don't you dare. We'll have to see. We'll let it run. Because there could be... I gotta go... It says 600. So 600 is coming in. Well, let me go pick him up, and we'll let this run for 10 minutes, and we'll check it when I get back. You want me... Do you want me to put the be right back screen up, or do you want me to like leave it with the factory running? Picture of the thing. Yeah, we'll check the power. We'll see if it's stable. Oh, you want to watch the power pole? Sure. Actually, you know what? I'll do it over here. And I'm gonna run out and here, give me. There we go. I'll leave it over here so you can keep an eye on the power. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. It's like a few minutes down the road, a few minutes back. So about 10. I think last time it was 9. We'll see. He's calling me again. I'll be right back. Good news! My wife picked him up. 48. What? You're right. I feel like it should be a little bit more than that. What's missing? There's got to be a connection missing somewhere. Because, we had 9 times 250 plus we had the 2400 plus the 2400. So we should have had that before. So plus 45,000. We should be hitting 4960. 650. That's what we should be hitting. So there must be some fuel gens not plugged in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Ed. It's, I think you're right. The question is, where? One of those top 3 floors, it has to be. I'm going to guess it's one of these top 3 floors, but... The easiest way is to probably go to the end of the grid here and see which one doesn't have a connection, basically. Which one the power is small. So we'll just do it here. Like, check this one. This one. Here we go. That's got to be it. Oh, you did say? I guess I didn't quite catch it. So where did I miss it? Probably back there. Okay. 1,500. That would be about 10... 2... That'd be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be here. Ah, there it is. Ah, come on. I don't think that does it, though. 49,650. Yeah, perfect. 7? Okay. Perfect, then. 49,650. Exactly what it should be. The question is it going to remain stable? That's the million-dollar question. Because that bottom floor has me concerned. That pipe was full before, and it's not now. Now, that could be just some of the factory kicking on and not going on, but yeah, that's slightly concerning to me. This is the one. This is the floor. This is the first one we plugged in full, so this is where... That's full now. Well, that's full. And that's still half full. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay. I guess we could start, yeah, only time will tell. That could have just been some... It could have been as we turned them on, it just started sucking some fuel out of the pipes, and that caused them to drop a little bit, but it's still maintaining. That is possible. We could always we could always turn off like 1 gen per floor to allow it to sort of top up if we needed to. But we're gonna let it run for now. If it stays stable, then we can do that. At least we're testing it now because we want to know if it actually goes down and then starts causing power issues. But otherwise, I mean, this is a good sign. You gotta ignore these lights because this heavy oil residue is also being used for turbofuel, and that turbofuel is not doing anything right now, so I can't pay attention to these lights until we have turbofuel running. So what I think we can do is start putting the turbofuel floors together. We just got to put down I've already got the floors down. We just got to start putting on fuel gens. And it'd be very similar to what we did on the other floors, but I think we just need what was it? We needed a total of 130. We got to split it between 4 floors, but I'm not doing a half per floor. So that means we'll probably do something like 34 plus 34 plus 34 plus 34. So we have 1 floor I don't want to close. So somewhere, yeah, right, I could overclock. That way we leave the front open all the way down. It's all the same. Definitely possible. Because it just needs 32 per floor, so we just need to overclock 2 of them. Or 4 of them by 1, by 50%. It doesn't matter when you overclock gens. Yeah. Cool. We're just going to repeat what we did. We'll just see what we got. Let's just start burning through resources, and then we'll burn through the... We'll burn through the... Where are you at? I don't... Okay. We'll burn through the dimensional depot supplies and then see what happens. I don't know. That said, I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on. If my wife needs me. Never know. But I've only been on for like close to 5 hours. So, about normal time. We're just running a little later. Let me check. There's nothing going on afterwards. I'm going to check my schedule just to make sure I'm not caught off guard by something else on here. That's it. Like, I think my wife is also being nice to me today because she was out all last week. She was in Florida, so I was doing everything, so maybe she's cutting me some slack today. What happened to my sound? Did I press a button that mutes it? I did. I don't know what. Hit a keyboard button on my keyboard. What did Ed say? Blueprint with power pole? Oh, smart Ed. Thank you. Let's modify the blueprint. You're right. That'll... I need a blueprint, Bazine. This was in a Mark II blueprint designer, so we need... This is way more than I need. But whatever. Special. Mark II blueprint designer. Missing materials? What am I missing? Computers? How am I missing computers? That's fine. We can probably use Mark 1. Right? Can I load the blueprint in Mark 1? If I can't load it, I can place it, I think. Fuel gens fit, right? Yeah, they did that Mark 2. Let's see if I can place it. Let's see if it'll fit. Fuel gen, overhead, inside feed. Yeah, it fits. So, hold. That'll work. The problem is... What's the line to do it? Is this the line? I feel like it was in the center. So... Here? It looks right. Fuel gen with power. Power pole. Cool. Let's just use that. All right. Clear designer. I did need to use all this space. We'll delete this in a minute. No, I'm going to go ahead and delete it now. I'm going to stare at it later and go, what the heck is that? All right. This is the right floor, right? Yeah, okay. Did you link poll to Jen? I did do that. I'm almost positive. I'm fairly positive I did. Because I remember I was thinking they were going, I can't link it to anything else, so I just linked it to the Jen. All right, so that should work. That's 3 over 1, 2, 3. Okay. Two, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This even makes my 4090 come to a crawl. See, it's plugged in. It's not plugged into each other. And then this one, similar concept, slightly different. Hold. Double check that one goes there, and then 1, 2 this way. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6. Missing rubber? We're already out of rubber? Fine, we'll go pick some up. Oh, still got my inventory downstairs. Maybe my computers are in that inventory downstairs. Like, I know I have computers. Whee! Yeah, there's my computer. See, 20 computers. They're in there. We'll take the rubber. We'll take the concrete. You know what? We're going to just take it all so we can get rid of this thing. I shouldn't do that. I probably should do something else, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, whatever. I know we're gonna need more. This is the problem where the depots couldn't keep up with me. Yeah, I know, double up, but I haven't done that yet. I've only got like 5 burster spheres, but so I'm gonna run out of supplies. I'm gonna have to run and get them, and I have to like hand inventory to it. Where's it at? I think it's that floor, right? I just did that one. Yeah, it's this floor. Sloop and Mercer Sphere hunt stream. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Because I know I have to go look at the hub. I've got some sloops because I did that big Mercer Sphere hunt, so I had enough Mercer Spheres to do this. I know I picked up sloop. I don't know how many. But considering that, thanks to that bug, they all respawned. So now I got to do it again. Oh, it's so painful. They're so brutal. The enemies in this game, it's so brutal. Like, there is like, I have to admit, the enemies in Satisfactory, they weren't that bad. They were fine. They were easy. Once you got used to them, they're easy. The new ones, they have no chill whatsoever. Like, no chill. All mobs are back too. Yeah. I gotta admit, they are spawning everywhere, so that means those 4 frickin' spiders are still over there. The ones that chase you into the endless existence. Whoopsie, that one was backwards. The rotation in this thing is... All right, now we need to do the 7 over here. So 1, 2, 3. Hold. Gotta check the back. There we go. And then 2 over. 4, 5, 6. Come on, graphics card, you can do it. All right. If we overclock, we got plenty of power shards. Overclocking, Ed's right. Overclocking is sloops are so freaking good for processing. I wish, because of the bug, now I wish I'd gone and gotten more sloops. But you know, you can't predict stuff like that. I'm gonna get a little bit of benefit out of that bug, but oh well. All right, let's see if we can. All right, so we'll overclock maybe these last 2, or the first 2. But I think these are just the easiest one to monitor. So we could have this one 50% and this one 50%. So that's equal to 1 extra. So right now we have 30 on the floor, and we need 32 per floor. So if we overclock 2 of these by 50, we can overclock 1 by 100 or 2 by 50. I mean, whatever. I think doing 2 by 50 is better, though, so it more evenly splits at the end. But it's the same amount of shards. But that'll work. No, actually, Snoot said in the regular stream, it said everything respawned. And actually, yeah, I found like a sloop sitting by itself. So like everything respawned, I think. I think that was the one sloop I had in my inventory. It was like, I found it. It was sitting there floating without the little tree thing holding it. Oh, I don't know. A sloop said everything respawned. Like everything. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's plug these pipes in. Maybe we can get at least one of these. Get one of these floors at the very least. Turbofuel plugged in. Hope I can do more, but I never know. When it's this evening, if stuff's going on, I could get pulled away. Which normally, originally my stream times would be in the evening. But since I had some flexibility with work, the reason I normally would stream earlier in the day right now is just simply because I could. And 2, it allowed me to be more present in the evening. But like Tuesday, Wednesday, I like Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, that. What's? Oh, maybe I just plugged. Okay, I just had it. I just hit the wrong junction. All right, all right. Oh, let's finish the loop. And actually we'll use this, I think, right here in the center. lines up right here. This allows us to have the loop. You know, I don't know if the loop is necessary, but my old Satisfactory senses tell me I should still keep a loop on everything. I have a massive delay between send and show. Ed must live right next door. Between send and show? He was on back. I don't know. He was on back? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, pretty 30. That's a long way away. Messages. Oh, okay. Oh, so I know the delay at least should be probably around 7 or 8 seconds. It's whatever the standard normal latency is set up for YouTube. There's like a low latency setting, which I've never tried. I don't know what that'd be. There's also a high latency setting. So, but yeah, there's probably between the time like you guys type something and I see it and then I speak back, like you'll type something, I'll probably see it immediately because I'm on the same live chat you are. But then, yeah, it'll take about 7 to 8 seconds before, in theory, I guess at the highest speed, that people would start seeing my response. Boo. I just saw it. I was talking, so. It has no latency. Yeah. So, is it? You try it now. Try to say something, and I'll repeat it. Someone type it. Ping. There you go. I said that as quick as I could. All right, let's go figure out how to do the turbo fuel. How much turbo fuel do you have going into the factory? Building my first with 500 turbo. Right now, I am producing 975 turbo fuel and additionally 3,600 regular fuel. So we just turned on the top 6 floors, which is all fuel, and so we're running. It looks like we're running stable. It's about 45,000 megawatts just from the fuel. The rest of it's coming from the old power plants that I haven't taken down yet. So that was just the top floor, the top 6 floors. We haven't done the 4 floors which are doing the turbo fuel, which is what I'm doing here. This is the first floor for turbo fuel. Like everything's running. Our turbo fuel is right here. So we're about to plug in and turn one of these on. Somehow. How do I want to do it is the question. And the question is how we get the answer. Now, if I do it like the other one, we'll probably do a split here. So we're going to need to do... Because we'll need to split it. So let's do something like this. And I think if it's like the other ones, it'll have to come from this one. Although, considering I have nothing in the way, I could literally go straight to it. I could straight pipe this thing. That's probably smarter. 1... I don't know about the other floors, but there's 4 we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do it here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I won't regret this. So should be able to... Aw. You're not gonna snap? Come on! Don't do this to me. Be nice. 7. I guess it won't snap with the vertical? Aww. Fine. I know what we gotta do. It's fine. I basically know what we have to do. I think I know what we have to do. That won't work, will it? Okay, I know what we have to do. 7. Go one more here. Connect that there. Get rid of this. Then put a pipe. And then... Come on. All right, there we go. Paint that carbon steel for now. All right, and now, wherever that is, we'll do this one right here. Let's get it close. Why did I use that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, if we're lucky, this one should snap. There we go. And there we go. First turbo fuel plugged in. Now we gotta go plug fuel in. Because they're not actually plugged into anything. Oh, good. Looks like I positioned the power pole in the right spot, luckily. My shoddy wiring system. Why did you shut down? 1 second. My wife's telling me dinner's ready in a few minutes. So I may have to go eat. Well, I have to go eat. I mean, I don't have to, but I should. Kind of mean to go, I'm not going to go eat. Not a smart idea. So maybe that'll be my be right back. I'll go wait for that AFK. Because I want to finish this. I want to get the fuel generators all done tonight. So, and if I could do that on stream, even better. This is just not full, which is fine. They're turning on. Now, the problem with our blueprint with the power poles is that they'll all turn on and won't saturate. So we're going to have to disconnect some. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and wire it up, and then we'll just disconnect some from their power poles to let the floor saturate. That's about the only thing I can do. Come on. Oh, come on. I can't aim. Trigger finger. This is where the hover pack would be so nice. I can just coast along the outside. I guess I can kind of walk it if I'm careful. Tiptoe the edge here. I'm so close to falling off. All right, I think what we can do is disconnect a few of these. At the very least, just... Although, actually, you know what? We don't have to. Because the line... We're only using half the fuel line, so... We can leave this one running full blast, and it should saturate. Christopher Walken? I don't know. I got to find a quote for his. I think I've got Christopher Walken in my head, but I don't know a good... I haven't really tried to imitate him. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I can't. I'd have to play with it. Maybe I could do a little bit, but I don't think it'd be that great. Look at that. It needs to be painted, but we got turbo fuel up and running. First, it's saturating. Slowly going up. That's nice. Look at that. We're hitting already in the 56s. Again, about 5,000 of that is our old stuff, so we got to subtract 5,000 basically. That's nice that we're just able to plug the turbo fuel in and just like set the whole floor up. It's gonna have to saturate, but... And if I do the next floor down, if I do that from the other pipe, that'll allow this pipe to continue to saturate, and then then the next floor down, I can do, then finish off this pipe, and then the next floor down, finish off the other pipe. So I think I'll put down a few generators, and then I smell dinner, and I'll go put AFK for just a few minutes and go eat some dinner. I want to try to finish this. I want to get this whole factory. I want to get all these generators running today. It's not almost done. We got 3 floors to do, and the factory is basically done. We still got to do something with the residue. Part of it. We got to, but that's something I'll deal with after I tear down the other plastic rubber factory. And I have to, once I do that, I can actually get space, and we can actually make room over there maybe, and like have the factory extend down there a little bit, and then we could have it to package our turbo fuel. We can have make some plastic, package the 25 extra turbo fuel. Which reminds me, where is that 25 extra turbo fuel? Is that both in the 2 pipes? Do I have it? I have to check that because I don't know what I did there. Because I changed it from 975 to 1,000, so I had that 25 extra. Because it just made the numbers work. Because we ended up having like 3630 regular fuel over it, and that 30 was like I had 30 running in a pipe. And what am I gonna do with it? So it was much easier just to say, why don't I turn it to turbo fuel at 1,000? The numbers just worked out. So, that makes me want to check real fast. Where did I do that on both floors, or did I do it into 1 pipe? Because that becomes the question. It's like, do I have to have 2 pipes at the end to get my 25? I might. Let's just check that real fast, then I'll go eat food. Maybe practice offline for next stream. Yeah. My girlfriend says your intro makes you sound like Kermit. Oh, I'm Kermit the Frog. I don't know. I can't. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. Just over and underclock different floors. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I just need to know where in the world. All right, this is where one of the floors are. I think I did the same thing. So in theory, we're making... yeah, we're making 500 per floor. And that means, you're right, I could use... Yeah, I could do what you're just saying. Just overclock one a little bit more and underclock the other, so I have 25 in 1 pipe. It's okay if I have 2 pipes. I can connect them to the bottom, but you're right. It'd be a lot easier to just have 1 pipe out the bottom that has that little extra drip for us to use for packaged fuel. So yeah, it's 25... Yeah, nothing... This one's over... I think I overclocked it a little bit to make it work. There's that... Oh, I see. Okay. So I have 1875, 1875, and these last 3 I overclocked. Or these last 2? Come on. Yeah, it makes sense. So 25 minus 18.75 times 2 is 12.7. Yeah. So it looks like, yeah, I did it on 2 floors. So you're right. I could just... I'll do what Ed said, and just... I can modify the clock on one of the floors to leave the extra 25 in 1 pipe. Okay. Well, let me go eat food. You guys can go listen in the background or something. I'll leave it on the power pole again, just in case anyone's watching. If I can't continue stream when I get back, I'll let you guys know, but we'll see. I'm just going to set it up here. So I'll leave this running. I'm going to go eat food really fast. And as long as I can, I'll be back. And, well, I mean, obviously you'll know whether I can or I can't, because I have to come back and shut down the stream if I couldn't. But as long as I can, we'll finish these last 3 floors up and get the full power running, which will be 75 something, 77. So it'll be nice. We'll get that done, and then the running part of the factory will be done, and then it's going to be decoration and kind of clean up and fixing and getting all the little stuff. Still a lot of work to do. All right, I will be back shortly. So 10, 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back. Okay. Ate some food. Ate some salmon. It's good. All right. We have 3 floors. We're going to get this done. We're going to get these 3 floors done. That is the goal. I don't like this, though. This is instability. This is not what it should be. Let's go check. I see some blips. You're right. There's some dips. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Yeah, that's going to be causing problems. Although this floor was one that was not fully saturated necessarily. That floor's the same. That floor's the same. It's possible. There's some. I have to go check. This does not make me happy. It could be. You're right. It could be a floating point error. I hope not. They said they fixed it. But it shouldn't be. Because if I tried to manifold it, I get it. Because it says 600. You can do straight pipe. 600 generally works. I've done it, and I've done it before, even in the before 1.0. It's when you start dividing it and doing other things that becomes a huge problem. Although in this case, I'm merging it first. I mean, I have done 600. You're right. As soon as you start doing stuff, it used to get a problem. But you're right. It could be. Could be a floating point error. And that's all of them. Look, they're all shrunk. What did Ed say? Just turn one off? Yeah, I could. That'll saturate, but that's not... I don't want to... I want to be able to run full blast, but you're right. I can turn one off. So I'll probably attempt to fix it. But I can't really attempt to fix it until I have Turbofuel fully running. I need it all running so that I know all machines below are running, and then I can kind of see issues below. Because there could be something I'm missing, and it could be below. Granted, all the floors are doing it. It does sound like a floating point issue because it looks like all floors are having an issue. A little bit, because look, all floors doing the same thing. Near the back, especially. Yeah, like almost, yeah. So, I'll grant you, it sounds like the floating point issue. I was really hoping. However, I think it's best we just carry on and get all the floors. Because in most cases, if it's floating point, I'm going to have just a couple fuel generators pulsing. It's not going to be devastating. So we'll get all of them plugged in. We'll get the Turbofuel on. At that point, now the main factory should be running at full blast, and we might be able to spot any issues that are hiding and masking what's actually going on. But we need to get the last thing up. Thing there. Had something stuck in my teeth. Don't want to pick at it. Piece of salmon or something, I don't know. Or asparagus. Alrighty. Let's just get the 3 floors done. That's the best thing. Right now, let's just get those done. I'm not worried about a catastrophic failure. Yeah, we could probably, if we need to, we could probably even underclock 1 to 75, and that might solve any floating point issue. It's annoying. That might be the best solution, though. But for now, let's have it. I want to get it running. I want the factory running full blast, and then we can identify and isolate any issue. Oh my goodness. So annoying. Yeah, like, it might be just enough that I can underclock it just a little bit, and that would solve whatever floating point issue there is that's happening over time. And that may be the end solution without having to, like, rework all the pipes to double everything, which would be really annoying to have to, like, I have to double every one of these pipes, add a second pipe for every one of them, basically, in order to make it work, which is not what I want to do. So, I mean, yeah, I'm sure this pipe maze would get even better, but I'd have to rebuild the whole thing. And underclocking 1 to 95% or something, which, if it solves it, would probably be the solution. But let's get it running first. Let's get these floors done. All right, got one floor done. Let's just do it. Let's get these other ones. Let's get them done. And that will allow us to fully debug it. Because otherwise, I mean, it's most likely the issue. I would agree. It seems, it does appear to be that way because equal floors, but just in case. Maybe there's a piece of water or something somewhere. Or I'm doing something wrong with the water or something else that's causing the whole system to be wrong at some level. Maybe I did the math wrong at some level. So every one of them is equally got a problem. Although it does look like it's flowing 600 and at the same time not working. So I would agree it assigns you point to floating point. I have to go look at the question and answer site, see if anyone's posting about it. 1, 2. 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should turn down particle effects when I'm doing this kind of stuff. No, I'm not using any floor holes. I mean, I'm using wall supports, not floor holes. They haven't fixed that yet? Ah, you stupid thing. Rotate. I feel like they should cut down the amount of particle effects that happen when you do a blueprint. Oh, we're going to go get copper sheets now. Come on. Give me copper sheets. All right, let's run and grab copper sheets. This is the what I've been experiencing with the other floors, where I was just, you know, you run low on one, the depot just can't keep up with you. Yeah, I could probably reduce it. It's like I don't normally have that problem, but what's the command to reduce it? It's like I know I could go in here in just a video, and somewhere around here would be like VFX. I got everything on like ultra. I've left this at medium, but I don't use. I got set on quality. Actually, I'm using DLSS. I don't need to though, but I got it 90, so it looks good. I don't have a problem with it. But I could run native. I don't know. The main pipe coming in still shows 600. It does come in and split. It does. Every one of them, it splits first, so it should have a loop. It should have 2 places to go, so there shouldn't be a backflow problem. In theory, there shouldn't be a backflow problem. In theory. And it's top fed. It's not going through any floor holes. What did I come over here for? I know what I came over here for, but do I have any more? How many summer sloops do I have? I have 21, plus that other one, so I have 22. So we need, to do the 3 augmenters, I'm going to need 8 more summer sloops. Can I even build it yet? I'm just curious. I'm not going to get it right now, but I'm just curious. Alien technology. Oh, I need computers. I need a summer sloop, so I need 9 more summer sloops. I haven't unlocked it yet. This is easy. We can get these computers. I haven't built a computer factory yet. I was going to build that before this Turbofuel factory, but I didn't. That's okay. We'll figure that out. We can handcraft the computers or throw them in a manufacturer or something. That's not an issue. All right, let's just grab some pipe until the next thing fails. Probably motors. I guess I should take away the be right back notice, right? Because I'm recording at the same time. That's a chunky tower. Yeah, I know. It's going to be interesting when I try to decorate it. It's chunky, though. We might cut the corners and bevel it and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll play around. The fuel generators, there's no fuel generators in the corner, so it's doable. One, two, three. So right here. Oh, no. Hold. There. One, two. Oh. One, two. Yeah, perfect. That's what I want to see. Ah. Even. Okay, and we need 3 more here. 1, 2, 3. Hold. I know I should probably just pay attention to where it connects up here, and then I wouldn't have to go back and look every time. Probably would have been easier. So it looks like it's about 2 meters away from the front. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be something. I don't know where else I could split it. I don't want to have to run double pipes. I was really they said they fixed it. I was really hoping they meant it. I mean, why would they say that they fixed it and they didn't fix it? They must have had better ways to test than me just running a fuel generator plant, you know? And I have high FPS, so I know that it gets worse on low FPS, so it's not an FPS problem for me. The thing is, I think for recording, though, I should lower my FPS to 60. Because when I look at the recordings, it always feels a little chunky. And I think that's because I play at a higher frame rate, and it's not perfectly translated. If I set it to 120, it still doesn't perfectly translate down to a 60 frame per second, to 60 FPS recording. Even though I would think it would, but I always feel like it's a little chunky compared to the way I'm. So maybe that's... I think I did a test run at 60 and recorded it, and it seemed smoother. So I might have to start literally manually reducing my frame rate for the recording to look good. Oh, okay. Now we're doing this. So right here in the middle. Nope, that feels off. Why is that off? Because it is, because I did it the wrong one. It's supposed to be here. Okay. In theory, our turbo fuel plants are not going to experience this problem until we're making the packaged fuel, because we have 25 extra in theory. Or we have 12.5 extra in theory per line. So they shouldn't encounter any floating point issue until we package that extra 25. Part of me thinks I should overclock a generator to consume that full 1,000 on each level, so that way I can get it to happen. That way I can make sure the plant is running full power. All right, let's see. Which one did we cut before? This one. So we'll use this one on this on this level. Seven. Two, three, four, five. Get rid of you. Attach you. Carbon steel. All right, now we're gonna plug these in. I do want to. I hope it's something I did wrong. That's what I want. I want it to be something I did wrong, and not the game still not working properly. I thought they would come up with some black magic to fix it. Ah. Because if they couldn't fix it, I would thought they would have tested it thoroughly. And their alternative was to basically just reduce the numbers so that it wouldn't be a technical issue anymore. They were just going to reduce fluids across the board, so it wouldn't break recipes in the sense. It would just, you know, lower the maximum pipe value, and then they would just in relative terms, they would just lower all the recipes in that same relative amount, so the numbers would still work and no one's factory would break, but they would get rid of their floating point issue with that 600. But they said they fixed it, so it's all good. You know, this is a good test. This is why it's good if I did this today, which just means that if that is the issue, then I'll know to deal with it with every factory going forwards. Just gonna have to do it the way you always did it. You split the pipe, use 2. Or don't plan for 600, you know? And just make sure you don't saturate a pipe at a full 600. So it just means that all future factories that I'll just take a deal with it. So it's a good learning lesson, and well tested, because. And if anybody hasn't tried it, like I'm trying it now, then at least you're all learning with me that it still exists. All right, let's plug this one in. So we're learning together, except for some of you who already know what's going on. And we're like, well, I just decided to let you learn the hard way. It's like a teenager. All right, let's check. Power. Skyrocketing. Get in there. 2 more floors. All the power. 2 more floors. Oh, that one's not on for some reason. Why? Just not enough fuel. That's probably it. Ignore it. Ignore it for now. Next floor. Always try full Mark II pipes. Maybe try fix it one day, but be prepared for a 540. Yeah. Well, it used to be not even the 540 you just needed. It was just it was a very small number. It was a few. Like you're losing a few mega cubic meters or something. I think it depends on your frame rate a little bit, but yeah. So, yeah, you know, what can you do? We will find out together, and we will have an answer. If I remember right, so this was on the edge, 1, 2. Perfect. No, I didn't. Okay. And that one there, and this one is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What happened? What in... This probably would run faster, but I'm also running OBS and streaming and all That is wrong. That is not right. I can tell. I did something wrong here. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I connected it here. I only did this one, 1, 2. So if I hold it here, we go back by 2 and over by 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I should restart the game. I feel like that might solve this problem. It's getting more laggy, the particles. I feel like it's just a game problem. I should just restart the game. 1 fuel gen at 95. Yeah, I mean that may solve the problem. So once we get the factory fully running and let it run a little while and then debug it, and we are assured that there's nothing else wrong, then yeah, that's probably going to be the easiest solution that we could possibly follow. And it's a minor thing, but it's annoying. But you're right, I don't want to... It's a lot better solution than redoing all those pipes. What am I missing now? Rubber again. Luckily, it's right here, but... Oops. Oh my goodness. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, we've just got the 1.5 floors to finish. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Just be able to at least be able to walk away today, knowing that the entire the factory is done. That'll be nice. And it's just on to design work. Making this thing pretty finally. All those future problems will finally catch up to me. My future self is coming. Snut said to underclock, don't remember by how much, but it probably depends on how much calculations your pipe needs. When did he say that? Gotta find that video. If you know where that video is, look at the video Satisfactory archive. I want to see what he says. So I want to know. I want to see him admit that it's broken. He said it was fixed. I know. I watched it. It was a stream. He lied to me. You hear that? He lied to us. You don't care. I know he didn't lie. I'm just giving him a hard time. I'm a developer. I know how it goes. They probably had a testing routine, which they thought was solid. Why is that noodle? Why? Why has no one stopped me? That's why with like Twitch, I need to like do that multi-streaming for Twitch, the multi-encoding, to allow it to down or where I encode it at smaller frames. That way, people on phones, because unless Twitch, sometimes Twitch won't. If Twitch is too bitty, it won't do it for you. I'm not going to be high enough priority for Twitch people. You're not on Twitch, but like there's gonna be people watching on their phones. So, but if I was the one that encoded, then it's going to be there, and then someone could watch it at a lower bandwidth. I should be doing that. Although I haven't heard anybody complain since I switched to using the cable for my streaming machine instead of the Wi-Fi. I haven't seen anyone specifically claim that there's a lag issue or a lag spike or something, or a frame issue. So maybe it was the Wi-Fi all along with it. No one said anything, at least. It was Friday, 4:59 p.m., and there was a lot of beer to drink at the nearby pub, so they called it fixed. Yeah, I know. I'm just... When it comes to stop, it's like... Normally, like, Ed will speak up or something. Like, hey! Did you know you might be in, like, noodle mode? Like, occasionally I use noodle. Occasionally. All right, let's plug in this one. This second to last floor. All right, we did this one, and then we did this one, so we'll do this one again. So we'll do the same thing we did before. Hold it right up. We're gonna have to put this out there. 7. And that gets there. I guess I didn't need to do this. Well, I will, because one of these has to carry on downstairs with the 25. So I'm just going to go ahead and carry on, pretend like that's the one. All right, let's go plug the power in. Oh, no. No. No! How did I get that wrong? I know how I got it. I'm pretty sure I know how I got it wrong. I have trained my eyes so much I can tell these fuel gens are in the wrong place, and now I'm leaving crates. This is not good. Is there anything I can get rid of? I didn't want to get rid of biofuel this way. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you. Yeah, it was too far forward. I didn't push it back. The gap behind it was way too big. So we will quickly finish. Almost done. All right. Is this one right? This one's right. This one's right. Okay. Okay. There's the fuel generator PP with power pole, not PP. All right. Well, that's gonna be there. Back by 2. That is correct. I do not know what I did earlier. I have a suspicion of what I did, but oh, whatever I did, it was way off. Okay. Luckily, that's why I left the pipe. Carbon steel, put it back in. All right, good. We're gonna get this finished. I am determined. I am not getting off this game tonight until these last 2 floors are done. I don't know if I'll debug everything tonight. We'll take a quick peek. If anything's obvious is sitting out, we'll let it run for a few minutes, and if anything's obvious sitting out, we'll take a look at it. Otherwise, you know, I'll have to let it run and do some other stuff. Maybe think about decorating or whatever. And then debug it and see if there's nothing else that's the problem. And if nothing else is the problem, then yeah. I'll go ahead and make the assumption it's the floating point bug. Night, Ed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I should be done soon. So there won't be much more to miss. I think we'll have this last floor done and plugged in relatively soon. Made good progress today. Darn good progress. Damn good progress. I'm happy we did it. This thing's finally on. All right. This is going to be a long recording. And which most of it is all the same stuff. So I'll take that 5-6 hour recording and probably cut out 2 or 3 minutes from it. That's the way it goes, right? Another jump in power. I'm gonna have to overclock one of these to consume that extra 12.5. I don't exactly... Or I have to overclock a few of these to consume 12.5. I don't exactly know what numbers to do. Let's take a look. I have plenty of power shards, so the power shards are definitely not an issue. Let's see here. 7.5 per minute, and I need it to do... That's another 7 point. That's 15 per minute. I need 12.5 minus 7.5. I need another 5. So how can I get 5 more out of this? Because I can't... 400? 415? Almost there. 420? No. 417.5? Darn it. 416? 417? Oh, I see. Okay. So basically 1.66 or 166 plus 2 over 3. 12.5. Overclock. All right, that should use the extra 12.5. This is using 7.5 extra, and this one's using an extra 5. So that should be our 12.5. And it should be plugged in. So we got one more floor to do, and then it's kind of like, okay, does it work time? Which we already know kind of does it. What am I going to be low on this time? Just 30 more generators to put down. Holy Shazbot, we are reaching the end. End of the factory portion of this thing. I'm so happy. I'm excited. Are you? Yes, me too. Okay. Go back by 2. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Kill your frame rates. I think if I just restart the game, it'll probably... my lag will probably go away. But we're this close. I'm not going to restart. But I'm going to save it. Even though we're saving often. I'm surprised. It saves really fast. All right. Almost there. It's the last floor. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're out of motors. Luckily, motors are just over there. Let's just go hand grab them. Hopefully, we have enough. I would hate to go, I'm out of motors. But it's possible. Where are you at, motors? There you are. Okay, good. We're good. Let's just grab a couple. 150. Hopefully that'll be enough. Good night. Oh, Edward said, good night. We are doing this. Almost over. Or at least... Although, that's actually gonna be fun decorating, switching over from dealing with the factory portion, switching over to decorating, and then finally like picking up all that stuff. Although, gotta make sure it doesn't drag on. Oh, now we're out of copper sheets again. Ugh. Almost there. We need like 10 more generators. It's just copper sheets. We're just waiting on copper sheets. This may not be worth it, me flying over there and back. Dinner? All right. All right, nasty. Nasty. It's just fun to say. It's fun to say. Oh, almost ran out of fuel. All right, come on. Where are you at? Right there. Okay. Boom. Gimme. I'll need some more for piping, so might as well just grab some more. It's starting to look like a big factory. It looks better than it did earlier in stream, where the bottom floors was very top weighted earlier. It's gonna be huge once I actually put a wall around it. Layers of wall. All right. One, two, three. Right here. Go back by 2, over by 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look down and avoid all the particle effects. And I'm doing it over coated concrete, so it's like doubling the effects. When in doubt, restart. Here. All right, this one's here. And we're gonna go back by 2. And it's just 3 more. That one, 2, and last generator. Oh, I gotta go overclock and underclock. I forgot. I did it wrong. I gotta go to the other floors and I overclocked the first floor. That's okay. I'll be able to fix that. That's a minor thing. Okay. We'll go fix all 4 floors right after this. Because I know I overclocked for the 12.5, but I didn't quite overclock because actually every floor needed 32, so I still had to add the overclock for the 2 we're missing on each floor. I did it on the first floor, but I totally forgot on the other floors. So, no big deal. That's easy. That's an easy thing to fix. Whoopsie. Oh. Last pipe. In theory. There it is. Well, we gotta do the entrance pipe, but last pipe coming up. Last pipe. Yeah, it's nice how they just use one input, but it's complicated. To get that one input, you have to do a lot of complexity into it. Unlike coal generators, it's just pull it out of the ground and put it in the coal generator. All right, got to do this. So, actually, we're going to do this one. We're going to assume is not going to carry on, just for now. I can always fix this later. Oopsie. This one, just to make it easier. We'll just have this one come down and end here. For now, but if we need to, we can switch it to be... Okay. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Something like that. I forgot that jingle. It's a long, late stream, but we have reached the end of the road, pretty much. We have achieved a goal. We actually set a goal today, and we actually exceeded that goal, which I think is great. We took a little long. Well, yeah, we went a little longer than planned. But 6 hours isn't bad. But still, we had a goal, and we've exceeded that goal. My goal earlier was to get just the fuel up and running, and here we are finishing up the Turbofuel. I'm trying to design a screw-shaped screw factory, and I'm... Oh, yeah. I'm trying to make the actual items. I'm always impressed when someone's able to make a factory that looks like an item. You should have said you're trying to create a screw factory, shaped screw factory, and you're going to, and it's making you screwy. All right, once I finish plugging these in, we just got to fix the overclocks for these all the turbo fuel generators, and then we are reached the point where we're going to be fully running the factory. At that point, after it's run a little bit of time, we can start seeing if there's any hidden issues besides the floating point thing. Because I also have water doing 600 per minute. So water on every level is also doing 600. Maybe somehow the water could also be causing the problem. And then the water is what's causing that minor drop. Could be. Okay. All right, let me fix these. Let's see. So 50, that's half. Another half. This accounts for the 2. And then I need to do the 12.5. I need to do 2 more. You know what? I should probably do that one somewhere else so I can remember it. Maybe near where it's coming in, just so it makes it easier to find later. So yeah, we'll do these 2. So I'll put the there's the 7.5, and then this one is going to be, gotta do 2. 166.2 plus 2 divided by 3. All right, that takes care of that. Now I gotta make sure I do... Gotta fix these up here. I gotta fix these 3 floors. Because this is what I did earlier. I overclocked this one for the 12.5. But we're gonna reduce that. And we're gonna fix this one. So that's... We're gonna do just what we did over there. Is it like... Oh, okay. I was wondering if it changed sounds. You're screwed. So screwed. Very screwed. All right, gotta do these, and then that should be it. It's gotta just overclock these last couple over here. Maybe I should have overclocked the ones right near it. But whatever, I can play with that. All right, cool. So that now should be enough to saturate and run this factory at full power. I see a red light. Oh, it's because I haven't plugged that part of the factory in. That seems like a useful thing to do. Okay, so. Okay. Now the goal would be, that one's just plugged in. Now the goal would be to once all the fuel gens get powered on, I'll have to go from floor to floor and look for anything that turns yellow. That'll be the first thing. That way I can go backwards in line. And the idea is, like, if it turns yellow, why is it turning yellow? Is it because it's not getting enough input, or if its output is full? If its output's full, obviously something up further line is not doing it, which could be the floating point thing just trailing down backwards. But it's a question of, is it behind it or ahead of it? So I'll have to let the factory run a little bit. I don't want to walk away and go AFK, so I'll have to find out something new. Maybe I'll go play around with some design stuff, or I'll think about how to do the sinks better, or I'll think about how to I'll start tearing down the coal factory and the fuel factory or something. So there's several things I can do to pass an hour or so. Just let this factory run and saturate completely. Let's take a look at the power. We should be close, if we're right. It should be close to 70. Oh, that's nice. So I think it was what? We'd said 975. Well, in this case, we'll say 1,000 divided by 7.5 plus 3,600 divided by 20 times 250, which should be 78.33. And then we have plus 2,400 from the coal, plus 9 times 250. So in theory, that's to be about where we're at power-wise. About 77. Well, if it was right now, I'm counting for the 1,000. It's a little bit less. So it's like 775, I think, was the main goal of it. And that 775, once we add 3 augmenters, should be 100K. I'm trying to just kind of guess what we should be at right now. So we're kind of going up and down. We're 8, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. So we're missing. I think we might be missing something. I know we're getting up and down, which could just be that missing. But maybe we are missing a connection here. On one of these floors. Best way to do it is at the ends of the factory. Because I feel like there's 1,000 missing, which it could just be them shutting down. That's quite possible. Or it could be that this floor isn't... I mean, this floor looks like it's on. So, I'm just going to check both of these. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, that's fine. Make sure I didn't miss a connection. That's fine. What's that? Cut off grid power as it's self-powered now? Oh, yeah. I need to get a priority power switch, but... All right, so those 2 floors checked. We need to check the next 2 floors. Because I know we know the top 6 floors work. We know that they're connected properly. Because we already checked that. We just know that they're having some trouble because probably floating point issues. But just to make sure there's not like an extra 1,000 missing. All right, that's fine. What happened to my calculation? It was like 82 something or whatever. I forgot. Oh well. It's sad though. I'm sad that I'm gonna have to possibly underclock even a few percent. All right, that works. All right, everything's plugged in. Why is my turbo fuel nearly empty? That's not what's supposed to be happening. It's going down. We're not coming up. We're going down. Huh. I feel like there's a bad connection here. This should not be full and this half empty. I mean, I guess it's possible. There's only 3 here, but... I mean, there's 6, but... Yeah, well, that's going to just be some debugging. I can sit here and do this. You guys don't have to watch on stream, because it has to be something obvious. I'll obviously record it when I'm debugging. That way, if anything pops up in the video that's interesting or useful, at least I can put it on the video. So I'll make sure I record it. So if there is anything that actually does show up after it's been running for a while, I'll have to go through and check all the numbers. Then it'll at least be covered. Heavy oil residue. We were doing... Look at this. Heavy oil residue output is full. Which, I mean, makes sense for the turbo fuel to just kind of get turned on, so... But it is possible that we're getting some output issues from this merging. Because we might be... What is this? It's 30 per minute times 10, so that's 600, right? Or is there 8? Come on. Oh, come on, stupid mouse. Yeah, it's 10. So if it's 30 times 10, that's 300. And then I'm merging them. I am doing 600 heavy oil residue being merged together. So there's a chance here, if they didn't fix the backflow problem, I don't know. That's... I wouldn't think that'd be a problem. That's basically water tower mechanics 101. Just kind of what it was. It was like, I'm gonna have it made up here. It's gonna have a lot of head lift. I can bring it down, send it over somewhere, and then bring it back up. It was kind of the original thought, but we just worked it out another way. I'll have to play with that. There's a lot of things I got to play with. Like, look at that heavy oil residue. What's up with that? Why is that not full? It should be 600. It shouldn't be empty here. Look, full here. I wonder if there's a merge bug. Merging belts. Maybe it's because I didn't do a loop. All right, that's fine. I'll have to debug. This is going to take hours just to find the little bugs. All right. I think, instead of making you guys suffer, whoever's still hanging out here, making you guys suffer through all that, I think that we're going to go ahead and we'll call the stream there. We achieved the main goal we wanted today. We got everything down. At this point, I basically just need to let it run and then go through it. Because I worked under the assumption... Yeah, it's probably a pike bug. I worked under the assumption they fixed the flow rate bug. I fixed the 600. So I built this factory under that assumption. And I've countered this before, where if you fill out like heavy oil residue, where if I had one pipe coming out of one end, and it was making 600. This was back in like update 7 or something. And you're trying to merge a full 600 pipe, it would have massive flow rate problems. Because I think it's going to have a backflow problem. I think that's what's kind of going on here. I think this heavy oil residue, same thing with the merging of the thing. I think I need a second pipe that somehow brings it. But the problem is I got to get it down. It could be a backflow problem. Because look, it's like this says this should be hitting 300 on the. It happens at different rates. So this should be hitting. This should be hitting 600. If everything's being used, I mean, look, that looks half. That's not full. Well, it's got to run for a while. We just basically got it running, so as I say, it's got to run for a while. So I'll have to let it run and see what happens, and then go debug it, see if I can find something wrong. And if I can't find anything specifically wrong, I can start at the top, underclock a generator, and see if that solves the whole problem. But I get the feeling, because I'm doing this heavy oil residue 600 pipe as well, I may be encountering an issue here. And the same thing I think is going to happen with the turbofuel. I think all the merging and then output somewhere is having a problem. Although the fuel is doing the same thing, so... And for the most part, it seems like the fuel is mostly fine, 600, so I'm not really sure. So I got to let it run before I make assumptions. It's got to run for a little bit. It's got to work any kinks out on its own. So I'll have to give it some time. Although it's real pretty. Different colors. The blues, the purples, the reds. It's kind of nice. All right, I think that's a good time to end stream today. It's 8:20. It's like getting late for me. It's not really that late, but I'm assuming it's late for some people. People want to go do stuff. Yeah, you need to have a short up down pipe to get rid of backflow and output after a certain distance. Yeah, I mean, I could try some things like having a bypass that might help me get like past something, or maybe have additional junction here and then have it kind of join. Hopefully I could join it to 600, but you're right. It's like, I think with all these, we might have some backflow problems. All these merging and then trying to merge here. The other option is, you're right, I'm going to need another pipe. And one option is I just got to build more pipes. I don't have to necessarily rebuild this whole thing, but I just got to have to run a separate set of pipes using the extra space I got. I tried to leave myself space so I could build like a foundation in here if I wanted to do a wall. So I might just have to build more pipes. And you're right, I have to double it up and see if we can get rid of the flow problem. Like, I don't necessarily have to do it for the fuel. If we can get the fuel to the point where I only have to underclock 1 by 95%, I mean, that'd be great. You know, underclock it to 95% or something if it just fixes a minor, float problem. But for this, like, if it's happened in the middle with, like, heavy oil residue, I need that running at full speed. Otherwise, I can't run the endpoint at full speed. So if the heavy oil residue is not filling up, that's a problem. Because that should be full. Now I could go try turning off a few generators and see if this all backs up and then shrinks again, because that would help indicate. But yeah, it's going to take some hours to debug. But it's okay. It's not a huge issue regardless. Or it's not a huge issue regardless for now, because the amount of actual like fluctuation we're getting is, compared to what we're using, is relatively minor. So it's one of those issues that I can take my time with and play a little bit here and there. It's like I can be decorating, I can be debugging this. So we're kind of good. It's like I can be debugging this issue for a little while and slowly get it fixed. So it's okay. And I think that's where we're gonna. I think we'll call it here. We got a good amount of power. Yeah, it's gonna have to be debugged. Because the heavy oil residue and the turbo fuel pipes not being full, that concerns me. These are the downspout pipes. These should be full. There's really no reason for them not to be. I guess if they're... I mean, I guess since it's going down, it's causing a problem. But still, I don't know. Now we'll see. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great. It's been a good long stream day. So... Again, as always, I'll try to do another stream this week. I'll see if I can fit one in. I need to do more. You know, it may not be maybe a shorter one, but we'll try to fit some in. Even if I just hang around and do some editing or something. Otherwise, we might work on this. Who knows? People see where I am. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good morning. A good evening, wherever you're at. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Till then.